Oh, a little Dr. Pepper in the morning. Don't mind if I do. Good morning. Hi. That's how I talk to Hardy Boy in the morning. I wake up, I lean up, Hardy Boy's at the edge of the bed, he starts wagging his tail. Hi. Look at you. Yo, what up? Yeah, we got a speed run stream today. Actually, for real. I know that every time or every stream over the last 2 weeks, I've said today's a short stream. I actually mean it today. And it's because I have a doctor's appointment. So, the doctor has chosen that I have a short stream today. It's not just me. I have a doctor-mandated short stream today. No, it's not Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I got to go pick up more DP at the store. It is what it is. Anything serious? No. 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 Yeah, super serious. They think that I got ligma. How short are we talking? Like 3.5 hours max. It's currently 10 a.m. my time. Wait, sorry. No, I think I can go 4 hours. 4 hours max. Because it's 10 a.m. my time. My appointment's at 3. So I get off at 2, 4 hours into the stream. And then I'm chilling. Luxray. Think of the 91 months.
It's so hyped to hear STS2 is coming out around the same time as SawCon.
SawCon already had its first convention, so you're not going to get me with that one. Because that means the Slay the Spire 2 would already be out, idiot. Think of the 91 months. I got clips this week? Hell yeah. Dudes will see that clips are coming into the clips queue, and they'll type, hell yeah. Yo, what up, why, man? So, 4 hours stream today, probably maybe a slightly longer maybe we'll go 420. A little 420 stream I'm down with. But yeah, I got to get off with enough time to go to the doctor. I'm riding my bike there, so I gotta. What up, Justin Dose with Wi-Fi? Where I got strep right now? Damn, you got a kid or something?
Mind Goblin peeing Aussie really... Giga Monday trans rights sub.
Didn't do my voice right, so it sounds like you're just
cheesecake beat here.
It sounds like you added me to the description.
Rat humor museum plapping. Rads are balls. Balls. Dom muncher. Scammer cat girl sniffer. Somebody
I just means you have to do more bits.
Pipe bomb femboy porcupine defenstrator insurrectionist. Tabernacle science.
I feel like you only get strep throat from kids these days, though. I feel like as you grow up, you just realize how much you don't get strep throat normally. See you later, Gandalf. Because I don't think I've gotten... Maybe I've gotten strep throat one single time as an adult. In 11 years. And it was probably from a kid. I don't think I've ever had strep. You definitely had it when you were a kid. I don't think anybody's... Is there anybody that has never gotten strep as a kid? Maybe if you were like a bubble boy. I'm playing Hollow Knight for the first time, and I can't stop thinking about it. I'm completely hooked. Hell yeah. We're going to be talking about Silksong today. Non-spoiler, spoiler-free I'm going to do a spoiler-free review of playing 24 hours straight of Silksong. Did I finish it? No, I did not. I played it like a little bit off stream over the weekend, but my thumbs were hurting. After playing for 24 hours straight, my thumbs were bruised and my right thumb was like 3 times the size of my left thumb. So when I went to play it over the weekend, my fingers started hurting and I was like, I gotta take a break. It feel good today though. I did a bunch of pull-ups yesterday. Ooh.
Does Slay the streamer work with YouTube?
You know, I gotta make fun of you a little bit, Hound. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the $5. One, can I get some love in the chat, please? But I do have to make fun of you. The fact that you don't know that means that I feel like you don't watch Slay the Streamer. Because for the last, like, 18 weeks of Slay the Streamer, YouTube gets a cuck chair because of the fact that their votes don't work on Slay the Streamer. So I just had to make fun of you a little bit. I just have to poke fun at you. But I do appreciate the 5 buns. Go to Lord. I got a truancy warning pretty much every year in elementary school because I got strep throat like once a month. Same. I was a very sick child. Just went to confirm with my mom, and yeah, apparently I didn't have strep as a kid. Mom! Did I ever get strep throat as a kid? My friends are telling me that I got strep, and I don't think I did. Mom! Mom! Yo, what up, Yoshi? Coming from the YouTube, just wanted to tell you, I like getting high and pretending to coach you and Slay the Spire and complimenting you on all of your creative plays. That's one of the most parasocial things that I've ever heard from a non-stream watcher. That's awesome. How's it going? I offered to coach another player today. I don't know who this person is, but I was tweeted at by Ricky Eclair, longtime viewer, Captain Ricky, about coaching somebody, and I looked at their content, and they're pretty cool. A person named Pasta Ravioli has been complaining about not getting far in Slay the Spire. And so I tweeted, #1 Slay the Spire player here, confirmed by Reddit, and #1 Slay the Spire player, Zeknar. If you would like some professional coaching from the #1 player, that's me, I'm the #1, would be down to help you out. And then they followed me back on Twitter, so...
I'm Black.
Welcome, Black. I'm Tristan. So, might have some more coaching content coming soon. I don't know. Anyways, how are the vibes, chat? How was the weekend? Peripherite, thank you for the 40 months.
Another Monday.
Means another round of Slay the Streamer. My chat trying to kill me and Slay the Spire. Thank you for 40. Weekend good, Silksong fun. Yeah, one in the chat if you were just spending your entire weekend playing Silksong. Zabedin, thank you for the 46. What's up, dude? Yeah, so many new people in chat today. So many new people. I appreciate you. And you let me know what it'll take for you to subscribe to me. Why, man? Thank you for the 10 months. What would it take? Do I got to show a little nipple?
Almost forgot to resub to my favorite BTS streamer.
Thanks, fam. I appreciate you. Oh, April Latano just slamming the brand new one. Yeah, don't forget, right now we are in September, which means if you are a brand new sub, you do get it at a radical discount, okay? The radical left Wants you to get indoctrinated into the platform. Don't forget Shirtless Lunky. I don't know if we'll have time for Shirtless Lunky today. I have a doctor's appointment. But I appreciate you. I can be here safely on Silk Song spoilers? Yes. Did your viewership fall at all due to the Viewbot crackdown? No. I don't have Viewbots. The thing is with the Viewbot crackdown is anybody that is had any sort of fall off from the Viewbot crackdown, like 95% of a chance that they were viewbotting themselves. But notice how all of them, notice how every single one of them that was a top streamer that got caught viewbotting went, I must be getting maliciously viewbotted. People are paying their money to give me more exposure on the platform. I'm the victim here. What the hell? No, my viewbots are just too sophisticated. See, watch this. I command one of my viewbots to choose amongst yourself to gift me 5 subs.
A hype train has begun.
One of my viewbots will give me 5 subs right now. But because you're a giant hive mind, you'll all be able to come up with the choice of who is the viewbot that will gift me the subs. Score point gave you the 5 subs. I appreciate that. See? Type shit, man. Type shit.
Hype train, hype train, hype train.
And now a real viewer will gift me 5 subs because they will be given the reward of getting to kiss me on the mouth. Hi. Oh, God. I almost spilled my DP. Party Boy has a new treat. It's the same treats that I feed the squirrels in the park, but this one's chicken. She's got, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What is this? Zero sugar cherry lime. Wait, it's like trans colors. Wait, Sprite went woke. Are you going to drink this? Because I don't want to try it right now because I have my... You'll drink it? Okay. Sprite cherry lime. She's going to drink it and she's going to say, this would be really good as a mixer. Watch this. Watch this.
Since Hollow Knight had alternate endings, think I may have found stuff for an alternate ending in Silk Song.
Yeah. You just, at the beginning, you wait 13 minutes for the main villain to come out of the room after killing the bad guy that he says he's going to kill. And then he says, yeah, you can go bury your ashes around the park. And then the game just ends. Isn't that crazy? What the hell? What happened to my music?
You like it?
Music just cut off. It's okay.
Well, I got a 12-pack.
You got a 12-pack. Lovely. Oh, wait, what the hell? One of my devices just like... Why was that so loud? Oh, yeah, that was because it says that one of my devices like cut off or something. And so it like it's freaking out. Hold. Huh. Help me! Your default devices and Windows reset. Yeah, something died. Something died on my computer in that moment. It was probably August's fat butt causing an electrostatic gravitational pull with her huge booty. Hold. Ah! Wait. I hear music again, but I see that you guys don't. And now you do. We're so goddamn back. Oh. Thank you for the gifted subs, chat. I appreciate you. Chat, we got 2 slots on the Giga Monday already. Chat is not going to have as long to get the Giga Monday today because, again, today is a shorter stream. Monka S. Short stream today, real edition. Instead of the fake short streams that I've said for the last 2 weeks where I've needed to get things done in the afternoon, and then I stream for like 6.5 or 7 hours. And then everybody goes, short stream, ha, 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 point and laugh, point and laugh. Actually, though, we're really appreciative of you, like, staying live all the time. We appreciate the content, and we love you and support you and stuff. Go up, Kira. I accidentally sequence broke the game. Does that mean that you crashed the game? Shut up, I'm a pro. Why are you not live on Twitch, but you're live on YouTube? Let's keep it a secret. They don't need to know, Jeff. They don't need to know that I'm not live on Twitch. They don't need to know. I think you have an issue with object permanence, Win. Sick man bun, dude. Yeah, would you dap me up in the gym after I hit a sick deadlift? After I hit the sick 1-rep deadlift and then I rip my belt off and I go, ugh. And then you go over and you go, dude, bro, nice form. And then you smack my belly. Would you do that? I would smack your ass. Well, yeah, I'd like to file a sexual harassment claim against a Twitch viewer, please. Yeah. You're sending the Pinkertons? Appreciate that. Cool. They'll be dead by the evening. Sweet. This can't be the end. No cap, I'd give you slappies before you hit a deadlift. Joke's on you, I don't actually deadlift, so. I do RDLs, but I don't like traditional deadlifts. I don't find that they... It's actually like... I didn't find that they were rewarding enough. And then I saw a Sam Sulik TikTok. And I was like, damn. If this big yoked dude who just won a bodybuilding show, granted through copious amounts of steroids, agrees with me about deadlifts, then I must be onto something. Crazy MP4, thank you for the 63 months. I appreciate you. Can I get some goddamn love in the goddamn chat? Is there a stream playlist? Yeah. If you go on Twitch, you can exclamation my playlist there. I can't squat because of my knees. I have the same knee issues, yeah. I have to do I can't squat super heavy. I can only squat very light. Confirmation bias. No, if you look at the science of it, unless you're like an actual competitive lifter, deadlifts are really good for getting specific form down, but they don't do enough to like actually break down your muscle and form new muscle. It's more, deadlifts are more of a, excuse me. Deadlifts seem to be more of like a marker of where you are at than actually helping you build more muscle. Like, deadlifts are really good to see how strong you are comparatively, but... There is no reason to be alive if you can't do deadlifts. John Paul Sigmarsson. Is that a real person? That a real bodybuilder? Honestly, every single time that I do a deadlift, I fuck up my back in some way because any small mistake that you make in your form, you just fuck up your back immediately. Do you have Viking ancestry? I would assume so. Don't we all? Aren't we all traceable back to the Vikings? Isn't that like a thing? Or is that just something I heard at one point?
John Paul Sigmason's balls got him.
New world record was set over 1,000 pounds. Yeah, didn't that guy get a brain bleed while doing that? Which is once again proof that I am right. Deadlifts are bad for you. You should not deadlift. See, I'm right. Deadlifting is bad, guys. The fuck is a brain bleed? He popped a blood vessel in his brain. He caused so much blood pressure in his body to build up. It burst in his brain. Do you mean a stroke? No. I mean a brain bleed. Actually, Mr. Fox, I think you're meaning to refer... No. Do a deadlift, but look like duck ass. There's a purgatory doctor in Colorado Springs. What the hell? There's also a Taylor Swift speakeasy in Colorado Springs. August let me know about that yesterday. Any sponsors coming up? There's one at the end of the month, but in between now and then, Kettlehead.com, KettleheadPopcorn.com/Frost. Use code Frost at checkouts. Smile. Humpty, they have the 26 months, dude.
Haven't caught a stream in a while. What up, dog?
Might need to be in need of a Kettlehead restock. They got pumpkin spice now. I didn't know speakeasies were still around. Thought it was a prohibition thing. No, speakeasies still very much exist. There's a Back to the Future speakeasy here in Denver that I've been meaning to go to. That one's fun. No, speakeasies are fun, man. Brought my Kettlehead popcorn to a friend's bad movie night and forgot it there. I wanted to snack it at home, too. I guess you'll just have to buy some more. Sorry. Uh-oh. Have to buy more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Also, I've been absolutely silking my song all weekend. What a fucking game.
Yeah.
The last judge is fucking me up there. Anyway, one's in the chat if Frost should take his shirt off.
That's what I'm going to do anytime that I see spoilers in a TTS message. I'm just going to scream over it so that the people in chat that don't want spoilers won't get spoilers. Don't worry. I got you. The hero we didn't know we needed. Drippy Kerbo. What's up, dude? I actually missed the spoiler because of that. Yeah. No, I hear the whole stream in my ears. So I go loud enough.
Be a real shame if we started this week without hitting a Giga Monday.
Honestly, one in the chat if we should just not even stream for the rest of the week if I don't hit a Giga Monday today. If we do not push hard for the collective all green on the leaderboard. Just like the green on my shirt. Are they active on Instagram? I would not have a clue. I'm not active on Instagram, so I don't know. The only time I use Instagram is to look at Instagram reels in order to send to Dr. Relo, and my Instagram reels are the most degenerate thing on the fucking planet.
What are those wing-like things on the back of cars? I think they're called spoilers.
No, those are called plane wings, and that's so they can fly.
Understandable. Redacted is fucking my shit up. Won't happen
Honestly,
again.
I don't even think that like the name of a boss is necessarily a spoiler, but people get real anal about those things, you know? Because like if I say, like I could literally say right now, I could be like, you know the monkey fight where they have the ICBM missile strapped to their back? Nobody's gonna be like, what? Why are you spoiling that there's gonna be a monkey with an ICBM strapped to his back? Because you're not gonna know that there's a monkey with an ICBM strapped to his back until you walk into the room and there's a monkey with an ICBM strapped to his back. You know? Because that's like how Hollow Knight works. Like Hollow Knight's never like, here, meet this person. They're a monkey with an ICBM strapped to their back. Now slowly build up a relationship with them over time, and then eventually you figure out that they're evil and you have to fight them and kill them. You just walk into a room and the guy's like, hey, I'm here, by the way, and I'm going to kill you or whatever. And then you go, Hollow Knight this. Hollow D's balls in your mouth. Captain Baker, thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. That is slot number 3 on the Giga Monday. Slot number 3. Friendly reminder, today is a short stream. So there is a very good chance today that the Giga Monday is not reached, and pissing will go away. Chat will no longer be allowed to piss. And by pissing, I mean peeing. But I type pissing so that people put pissing in their TTS messages, and then they mess it up, and it'll be funny. You know what I'm saying? This is a Blatcher jazz cover? It is. Yo, what up, Jaws? Hi, Fabe. Hi, come here. Come here. Table. Table. Come on. Table. Come on. Come on. Don't just sit at me and wag your little butt like you want pets. If you want pets, you gotta come up here. Table. Come on. Come on. Hello, sir. Hello. Oh, wipe those eye boogies. Look at that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Bada 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 ba. Go.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Instead, we get to spoil a bunch of stuff with clips instead anyway. Your toilet is blocked, so... Thanks, fam.
Yeah, no, you can pee off the balcony. That's fine. Notice how this my door to my room is open. Anytime the chimney's opening a door, they're just opening a door to the balcony. You guys ever peed off a balcony before? I don't know if I ever have. No, that's untrue. Well, okay. Does the second floor of a dock count? Does that count? I feel like that counts. It was into a lake. I think that kind of counts. I'm not proud of it. I mean, I don't really think you need to be proud of taking a piss. If you pee in a toilet, are you like, good job, buddy, didn't miss this time. If you do that, it's like, I think you need to be proud of your pees.
Is Doggo on a chair?
Yeah, Hardy boy. Sorry, yeah, he's on the chair. I thought he would pop up above everything. He didn't. He did look over, though. Someone in my school peed off of the second floor onto the first floor. I saw it live. That means that you were in the splash zone. That's not something to brag about. Also, not something to be proud about. Pope of Nope. Brand new Prime sub chat. That's a duck ass moment. Please and thank you. Yeah. Did you see the Risk Rain 2 reveal? Yeah, old news. Coming and trying to tell me about something 5 days ago. Yeah, no, I saw. Looks really cool. I was on the second floor too. Yeah, you could have been downwind.
Not to brag or anything, but one time I peed. Science.
Congratulations! Anybody watch the Riptide over the weekend? God damn. I have no Melee enjoyers in my chat. Anytime I upload a Melee short, everybody goes crazy. Melee viewers just don't fucking exist. What the hell is going on? Shipsrack, thank you for the 15 months. I've been working on training my dogs to pee on command. Very nice command to have. Yeah. Pretty Boy's really good at that. I watch Tekken, so I kind of feel that. I play Ultimate. Sorry, I was born. Have you noticed that... Actually, the commentators tweeted out last night, really depressing that as you get into the top 8 of Ultimate, that people just start leaving the venue. So... Ha 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 ha. Your game can't stay relevant even though it's the most relevant version of the game. It's not a 23-year-old version of a game that's never been updated and we just continue to get better at it and make it better. Ha 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 ha. But if you didn't watch Riptide over the weekend, Riptide is a Super Smash Brothers Melee tournament, okay? And there's a person that is named Axe, and Axe is a Pikachu player. Axe is in the top 10 best players of all time currently right now in the ranking. He was going up against Hungrybox, who Hungrybox is one of the 5 gods, the only one that is still left in the Smash community currently at this moment. And Hungrybox is like number 3 in the world best player, right? He's like really, really good. And going up against Axe, again, another top 10 player, he is currently 32-1 in score lines against Axe. Going against Axe, the last 33 times, has only lost to Axe a single time. And for the first time, Axe, who has been labbing his Fox over the last few years, pulled out Fox against H-Box's Jigglypuff and absolutely spanked this man. I'm pretty sure Hungrybox did not get a successful rest on him until game 3. Game motherfucking 3. And the fucking shit that Axe was doing was disgusting. Like some of the most beautiful combos that you've ever seen from a Fox player. It actually made me enjoy watching a Fox versus Jigglypuff matchup. Oh my god. When is Slay the Streamer happening? Do you know how depressing it is? Do you know how depressing it is to be somebody that's pouring their heart and soul out about something that they're really fucking passionate about, and then your only response is, when are you doing the thing that I want you to do? Imagine being in a relationship with a person like that. They come home and they say, oh my god, I just had the greatest day. I went and I got my nails done, and then I went and saw some friends, and then I had this delicious meal, and then they look at you, they stop their sentence and they look at you, and you just say, so like when are we eating dinner though? So, like, when are you gonna, like, get down on your knees and suck my pee-pee? I'm just saying, dude. I was talking my most passionate shit. Axe's record is really bad against HBox. No, for two top 10 players to have that type of a matchup is crazy. Right? For two top 10 players to have a 32-1 standings. Like literally, when they went up against each other.
Boss I was fighting. Anyway, now you're done fucking yapping. Can we do Slay the Streamer? I'm kidding. Can we stall forever?
The commentators literally said, they said, oh no, Axe got so unlucky getting matched up against Hungry Bucks. This is going to be a wood chipper. That's how they described the matchup going in. Is a fucking wood chipper. That's crazy to then spank the man. Beautifully. Just absolutely beautifully. Yo, what up, Quicksilver? It was cool. It was cool. Also, that, like, one of the best up-and-coming players right now that just recently got ranked top 30 for the first time is Rap Monster, who plays Luigi, a character that's never really been a top character, and the kid is 17. A 17-year-old prodigy that's already that good on an alt character. And then motherfucking Ice Climbers is coming back into the mix. And so somebody like Junebox, good friend of the show, by the way, Junebox, holy, what a sexy man, might be coming to my house soon and like staying with me and cuddling with me in bed. Murphy Op, thank you for the 28 months. Who's a DK player, is like, I get owned so much by Ice Climbers specifically that now he's pulling out Dr. Mario, another super low tier, and for the first time ever in 23 years of Melee history, Bowser was played in a top 8 yesterday. Bowser. So, Bowser relevant? No, it was just like newer upcoming. He's newer as in he's like recently started popping off. He's actually been, his name's Smash Poppy. He's been in the community for a while, but he's having like a lot of good runs right now. He's an older guy. He's like 40, has a kid. But he was down 2-0 against Wizrobe in top 8, and down 2-0. He was like, I'm getting spanked. I'm just gonna pull out Bowser just so I can have a little meme because he's got a pocket Bowser. So, for the first time, not only was there a Bowser in a top 8, there was Bowser versus Captain Falcon. Who's my melee man? I am Falco and DK. Bowser's the actual worst character in the game? Yeah. Yeah. Did he win? Fuck no, he didn't win. I think the Melee community just doesn't want to adapt and evolve and actually get good in Ultimate or any subsequent Super Smash Brothers. That's bait. It's rage bait. You're rage baiting me right now because I literally just proved you wrong immediately. How come the viewership and is going down for Ultimate right now? Commentators are complaining that people are leaving for top 8 of Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. And also, there are things that were in Super Smash Brothers Ultimate before it came out, like in the earliest versions of them, that then they removed, like shield dropping. Shield dropping existed in Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, and then they removed it because they didn't want the game to be as competitive. Super Smash Brothers Melee is a more competitive and better made game. Everybody in Ultimate just never fucking dies, man. It's so fucking boring. Nobody dies in Ultimate. Everybody's recovery is like perfectly flawless from every angle of the game. What is shield dropping? Okay, so shield dropping is if you're holding shield, I know this is an Xbox controller, so it's not the same, but you hold shield with L or R, right? You're on a platform. So there's space under you. And while you're on the platform, if you take your stick and you lightly press it, not all the way. You lightly press it to move your shield. You'll see your shield go to the side. You lightly press it to the side, and then you quarter circle it down. You will then drop through the floor, and you will be active on your first frame as you drop through the floor. So as soon as your shield is done, as soon as your shield goes away, and as you're falling through the floor, you immediately become active, and you could input like an aerial or something as you're falling through the floor. So it's like the best way to move about from a platform. Are you a pre-Slippy DK main? No. Yawn. See? Motherfuckers don't want competitive things in their fighting games. Motherfucker said yawn when there was something that we, like, the Smash community discovered, like, maybe 10 years ago to actually be something that you can viably do. Like, shield dropping was not a thing for the longest time. And then people started actually labbing it and getting good with it. And now it's just something that people do on the regular. That's crazy, man. You can move your shield? Yeah, you can move your shield. That sounds like a bug and not a feature, though. Okay, so then why was it something that was purposely put into Ultimate when Ultimate was coming out, and then they removed it from Ultimate? And it doesn't matter whether it's a bug or not. Wave dashing wasn't supposed to be a real thing, I'm pretty sure. Am I incorrect on that? I'm pretty sure wave dashing was originally not supposed to be a thing. Like, they didn't intend for wave dashing to happen. But now wave dashing is in all the future games. How many screenshots did you just take with your eyes? I just like mental screenshots of how cute Chad is, really. Correct, unintended. Yeah. And then there's also, when you're hanging onto a ledge, if you let go from ledge and then jump and then wave dash into the ground, it's called a ledge dash. And whenever you let go of the ledge, you have a certain number of frames of glint, which is essentially iframes. And so if you do a perfect ledge dash, you then have a number of frames that you are invincible against the other player. Again, something that was not intended to be usable, but is one of the coolest fucking things. But the reason why it's really cool is because whenever you do that thing, right, you got to go back on the control stick and then jump up and then wave dash into the stage, right? If you do that at the wrong angle, you air dodge downwards or up or backwards, and then you just kill yourself. So you are trading like 15 frames of invincibility for the chance of killing yourself if you do it wrong. And it happens all the time at the highest level in competitive play. That's awesome. What are we talking about? Ledge dashing. There's a lot of things that are not intended that are fucking cool as shit. There was something that was found like, when was the Marth killer discovered? Wasn't that like 5 years ago? Like 2020 era? Where if you hold your light shield while you're at the edge of the stage against a Marth up B, and you hold the light shield and then you move the light shield to be away or towards the outside of the stage as Marth up B's back to stage, it then pushes you off the stage and perfectly grab the ledge instead of Marth being able to grab the ledge. Like, I think the Marth kill was a lot older than that. Really? I only thought people discovered that like 5 years ago. Maybe I'm wrong. How often do people die off failed ledge dashes in pro play? It literally happened like twice in the grand finals of the tournament yesterday. A lot. A lot. Like a lot. And half of these bugs, like ledge dashing, wave dashing, shield dropping, again, they might be things that were unintended originally, but then are put into future fighting games. Like even non-Nintendo fighting games, like Rivals of Aether. Bam, 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 boom, boom. Glitches and bugs in competitive game is only cool in Smash. No other competitive game would embrace that kind of thing. Skill issue. Bitch. Ding, 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 ding. The Rage Baiters are out in full force today. What do you think the hardest competitive game is? Genuinely might be Dota. Actually might be Dota. And I don't like watching Dota. Yeah, because it's hard to stay awake while playing. Type shit. Is Samus competitive? Yeah. Samus is pretty competitive. There aren't any super strong Samuses. I was actually talking about that with Don last night. He was talking about that we need Plup back in the scene. And I was like, I just want a good Samus back. So, yeah, if that's Plup, bring Plup back. What's the difference between Dota and League of Legends? In Dota, you can last hit your own minions. I do not know what that means. Okay, so in League of Legends and in most MOBAs, you are playing in a lane, and then the lane comes down, the minions come down the lane like every 30, 45 seconds. And when those minions are about to die, if you get the last hit, if you're the one that kills them, you get money. And that's how you generate a lot of your revenue is CS, creep score, and getting enough creeps per minute. In Dota, you can last hit your own minions in order to deny the enemy from getting CS. You can deny the enemy from getting the money. Dota seems like a lot more micromanagement. Yeah. I think Dota is up there, and then I also think that like StarCraft might be a harder competitive game too. StarCraft does go crazy as well with the amount of APM that you need. Yeah, Dota has a lot of really wacky shit. Like, Dota has turn speed. So how fast your character rotates. It's fucking hilarious. Marth Killer has been used since 2007. All right, never mind. I'm an idiot. Did you watch any other top 8 yesterday? I watched Rivals. Rivals is pretty fun. I don't really understand a lot of the stories of players, but I enjoy watching the game. I don't really know who's the best, who's the gods, who's taken down who, rivalries and whatnot. You're right. 2007 was only like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah. Anyways, enough ranting about Melee. Check, can I get 5 gifted subs? Thoughts? Only if you rant about Melee more. I did watch a short on Melee recently, and I learned why Fountain of Dreams is banned in doubles, and it's because if there's too many characters on screen, the game starts to lag like crazy because of the reflective surface of Fountain of Dreams. And it can crash your game. Only if you beat me in Melee. I haven't played Melee in a few months, but I could probably clean you up. I watched that same short. Hell yeah. Turn down for Walt, baby. We got 15 clips in the clip queue already. That's very exciting. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you, smiley face. Keep adding your clips, please. Yeah, don't worry. We don't have to talk about Melee anymore, chat. What else would you like to talk about? I do have a couple of topics that I want to talk about if you guys want me to make a topic. How many Silksong clips? One. Maybe two. It starts with a black screen, but judging by where the camera position is, it probably is Silksong. 3, 4. 4 Silksong clips. Well, damn, I say we're going to stop talking about Melee and everybody just... You guys don't have to all shut up at the same time. All right. Now I'm just lonely all by myself. What the hell, man? They heard stop talking and obeyed? I said gift 5 subs. Where's the obeying, man?
Tiger, sorry can't talk platforming in Silksong.
Okay, do you really not like Ultimate? No, I just think it's a worse game than Melee. That's it. How did the Silksong marathon go? I mean, if we're talking about my enjoyment of the game, I'm going to talk about that. I want to do like a small little spoiler-free review. I fucking love the game. I'm really excited to play it more offline. If we're talking about how the stream went, over the course of a full 24 hours straight of being live, I got about the same amount of subs as I do on an average Monday stream, which is usually 4 to 5 hours. So I wouldn't say it was entirely financially successful. Which is why variety streaming is hard. Whenever I'm like, yeah, I wish I could do more variety content, chat's like, don't worry, I would watch. I would watch, guys. I'd watch your variety content. Motherfuckers, no, you wouldn't. Now, granted, I understand that this is a very specific game where it's like the game of the goddamn millennia. And everybody that didn't want to watch is probably not because they weren't interested in the game and more because they didn't want
Variety
spoilers.
streaming is
It's
hard.
just, that tends
you
to
should
be...
see my penis.
Damn. Okay. I got nothing. I really had nothing to that one. Thank you for the 19 months.
I think their penis is called variety streaming.
I don't think that that's what their penis is called. I don't think that they named their penis variety streaming. But no, I think that that's just like the general consensus of variety streaming. Like it does suck. It does. It just like it can feel bad. So from an analytical standpoint, I would say it went exactly as I expected. That's it. It went about as I expected. I expected it to do about that. Which is why I'm actually really happy that I did a 24-hour stream and not a 3-day stream. I think I would have gotten really butthurt if I did a 3-day.
Variety stream is still a better name than short-form content.
It's not all short form. It's not short form content.
So anyways, I'm renaming my penis variety streaming.
It doesn't seem like you guys want to talk about the topics that I want to talk about. I don't think there's a single creator I'd watch play anything, nothing personal. I just know what I like to watch is all. I have a number of creators that I would watch play anything. It's like, okay, it's not that I would watch play anything. It's that I would give a chance to watch to play anything. You know? Like Moon is a creator for me. I'm not going to watch Moon play They Are Billions. But if he turns on a game, I'm going to be like, all right, what's the gimmick? What's his, like, how is he making this one fun? You know?
Would you like to talk about chat's penises?
Sure, chat. What do you name your penis? That's the way that I look at streamers, is like, I'll always give a streamer, if I like a streamer, I will give you a chance to play anything, but some streamers aren't entertaining when they play certain
You
things,
got
in my
annoyed
opinion.
we stopped talking when you asked us to stop talking, so we started talking about our preferred topics, penis and...
Well, speaking of... Chat, if you want to keep peeing, we do have to hit a Giga Monday again today. We're currently only at 3 out of 20 slots filled. So, I'm so sorry, but it will be going away. And today is a short stream, only about 3 more hours. Okay, should I go to my topics that I wanted to talk about today, though? Should I go to my topics?
If you remove peeing, I'm renaming my penis to Frost Prime.
Severnard, thank you for the 17 months.
After like 16 months feels like it is just easier to just do a normal sub and use my Prime to throw money more one-off at other people.
That's exactly how I use my Prime. My Prime very rarely ever goes to the same creator every month. Yeah. And it's also, you're technically paying me more by giving me a tier 1. And then you can also get it at a discount if you sub during September, Smile. Like Elementer Furs. Thanks, man, for the brand new sub. Duck Ass is in the chat. You should drink some water. All right, I've got it. Drinking water right now. Okay, do you guys want me to rant? Or do you want to talk about a discussion first? I have 2 things that I want to talk about. One of them is a rant. The other one is a discussion. I'm here for a rant, low-key, valid crash out. Okay. All right, we can talk about the rant first. We can rant first. Chat!
If that guy renames his penis to Frost Prime, he'll invade a country of your choice.
Chat, can somebody rename their butt to France, please? Sorry. Yo, what's love, Element? Dude, a new YouTube member? Holy!
Oh, so now, the big capitalist landlord wants to silence Piss Gang. Piss Gang, rise up.
Vanilla Wafers, thank you for the 7 months of being a YouTube member. I appreciate you.
Reload.
When KSI and Logan Paul came up with
If you
Prime, do think about
choose France
suing
as
them?
your country, I will also rename my butt to France.
Oh, it's about them invading your butt instead of... Frost, did you watch Peacemaker? I did, yeah. No spoilers, but I'm really enjoying it, like a lot. Okay, are we good? Are we ready? I'm wanting to rant, chat. I'm wanting to rant.
I know you're tired of penis talk, so I'm going to talk about something else.
Okay.
Anyways, do you guys name your balls as a set or do they each have their own?
Anybody else? Anybody? Floor is yours right now. Just to get it all out. Mellophobic, thank you for the 9 months. Really appreciate that.
Piss gang. I am here for two things, STS and Piss gang, and I do not see any STS on screen right now.
Frost, what are the chances for days like these we can have you strapped to a heart rate and blood pressure monitor?
A blood pressure monitor? Isn't that the thing that puffs on your arm? When you just have to like take that every like... How often can you do a blood pressure monitor? How often can you take that blood pressure? Because I feel like if you did it too often, you'd like hurt yourself.
I call my Pippi Optimus Prime. I call my Pippi Optimus Prime.
Can't your smartwatch detect blood pressure? I feel like that's all fake. I feel like only heart rate is good from your
This is now
smartwatch.
a Piss gang filibuster. You cannot silence us.
You can't do them often.
Wait,
I'm gonna
the
test
floor
this.
is ours? So when
How
it's dry
often
you want
can
it, but
you
when it's
test
covered in
BP?
piss it's ours. Works for me.
Four times a day, they say. They say like 4 times a day. Yo, Alman, thank you for gifting a sub over to Zyla Dragon. Zyla dragging these nuts across your face.
Put the piss directly into my eyeballs.
Sounded like he pushed at the end. Like, then you hear that he went, eyeballs.
Put the piss directly into my eyeballs.
Like he takes a deep breath at the end. Like he's struggling to pee. Adam, go get your prostate checked, buddy. First time here, didn't realize the piss would be so immediate. Good. Okay. I just wanted to, I had something really that I'm like passionate to talk about and I think is like pertinent to the future of everybody's content that they watch currently on youtube.com. But like, you know. Ace, thank you for gifting a sub to Ligma. Pog.
I only have a kidney stone once every week. Not that bad in capitalist America.
No, that's bad. You should not have a kidney stone every week. That's... Is that the sound of the kidney stone coming out? I don't understand. When do you play the game? Probably after they're done
Nice.
peeing, because I can't even get a goddamn word in right now, Donut. So get them to stop peeing, and then maybe we can get to the game. Is it my turn?
Is about the kids.
It's about the goddamn Mets, baby. Let's go Mets. What do you do with kidney stones after? It's the same thing that you do with your poop after. What do you mean? What do you do with your fucking shit after you shit it out? Look at it. Dude, I saw the fucking Department of Energy over the weekend tweeted out, we should go away from solar energy because solar is useless at night. And then everybody replied to it with, damn, throwing out my bed because I just learned that it's useless during the day. Damn, bro, throwing on my toilet because it's not very useful most parts of the day, man. Damn, bro.
I love pissing so much, though.
Toilets are pretty useful for chat right now.
There goes another kidney stone.
That doesn't sound like a kidney stone. That's not what happens when you get a kidney stone. All right, we do have an ad break to play now. You guys stalled so long that now we have an ad break that we have to run. So I have to run 3 minutes of ads before I can get into the rant. I'm sorry. We will get into the rant immediately after this 3-minute ad break. I'm so sorry. We have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. If you don't want to see the ads, please consider subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'll see you guys after the ad break. How would you know you have kidney stones? Because it hurts, man. I would assume because you feel a stone in your penis coming out. That's probably why. That's probably why. That's probably how you know you have a kidney stone. Because you piss out a rock. How do you know you have teeth in your mouth right now?
Wait, why did that guy's kidney stone sound like my Velcro foreskin when I piss on Frost's floor?
Undead gentleman, thank you for gifting a sub. I really do appreciate that.
Okay, I am fully out of piss. You may now ramble, silly capitalist landlord man.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
I'm
That
going
is
to
another slot on the
reload
Gig
for
Monday.
later, though.
Slot number 4 of the Gig Monday achieved, by the way. Do you think silverfish are like the kidney stones of cobblestone in Minecraft?
Were you embarrassed when the doctor said you have a short stream?
You know I'm going to the doctor today because Chad has made me self-conscious about my body. Huh? Any response, witty chatters? That's why you look so great. We're making you better.
Going to a spine specialist today because well gestures vaguely at entire body.
Hey, congratulations. I'm going to a guy about to see how much a hair transplant will cost. Because I want to fix my hairline potentially, because Chad makes me feel bad about it. It's not actually Chad. I've wanted to fix my hairline since I was in 5th grade. I just give you a lot of shit because you guys also make fun of me for it. But don't worry, you don't actually have any sort of effect on it. I just want to see how much it'll cost because it's a free consultation. Chaos, thank you for the raid, man. I'm going to apologize to your viewers because my viewers won't stop peeing. But I'm also trying to rant a little bit.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
You want us to help fund your hair transplant out of collective guilt? Mutant Devil, who else is going to pay for it? I make 100% of my income off of people giving me money.
You look, big boy.
Thanks. Thanks, Johnny. No, my income is literally 100% dependent on people giving me money on the internet. I think it's already there. Dr. Joseph Jorgen, thank you for the 38 months. Spicy Curry, thank
Day
you
of
for the 25
slave
months.
Earth is getting closer.
It is. It is. One day, every day. Hairline doesn't look that bad. You look like a knockoff Vegeta. I'm going to be the one to say it. I think pissing should perma-leave. Okay, but what if pissing is currently paying my bills?
Yippee.
What if getting pissed on is currently paying my bills, Huncho? So what if no longer having pissing makes me make $25 less a day? Could you give me $25 a day? Thoughts? That would be the trade-off. That'd be the trade-off. Ban that guy? No, they don't need to be banned. It's just I also think the pissing should go.
Don't worry, I'm not peeing.
Oh, good.
Goon gang all the way.
Oh, we've got Goon Gang and Piss Gang. Love that.
You should see if they have a 2-for-1 special and you can get a beard transplant too.
Get the beard hair from down here transferred onto here. So I can give a fuller beard. No, people tell me they like my beard. Do I not have a good beard? People tell me that they like it. They don't do transplant for gingers. One, I don't think that's true. Two, I'm not a ginger. Yeah, August is great. I get that. You are saying that she's my beard because she sits on my face. I got that immediately. That's a no time in my head to immediately. No, I immediately got that one. Okay, chat. Can I get to my rant now though? Thank you for the raid. Can I get to my rant now though? Can I start now? Something very important, and it's also going to be content for the second show.
Your beard makes you look like a guy who would be in an advertisement for a crypto trading platform.
This just in, a new gang has made its way onto the Frost Prime Twitch chat. Goon Gang seems to believe they can beat out, pun intended, the sheer volume of Piss Gang. Piss Gang will not be happy about this.
Really love a healthy looking Tristan. Also healthy body and a healthy pee. Thank you, Small Dirk, not millionaire. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I've been feeling pretty healthy. I'm officially 66 pounds down. You should have a celebration at 69.
Frost Dumpy.
Thank you, Feet Lovers Club of Colorado, for the 15 months. Really appreciate it. Can't wait for the name change next month. Anyways, chat. Mario, thank you for the 27 months.
Perfect time to join for the rant, I guess. Frost Pog. The rant starts now, right? Frost Sip. No, it's less crypto bro and more hey man, you want to go to the park and hacky?
Hacky sack? People hacky sack in 2025? No. We play pickleball. It's different. And yeah, that's actually the look that I'm kind of going for. That's not even an insult to me. That's kind of where I want to be. Yeah. Like slightly hippie. Down for anything. Probably has good opinions. Anti-war. Pro-love. You know? And if I also can fucking rip on the sack.
Into your mouth, got 'em.
That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to say, because you have to go with the word, right? Hacky. So it'd be hack D's. It would be hacky D's. Or it would be hacky sack D's. Hacky sack my balls. Like, you know, like you have to. Bro looks like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I also do a really good Scooby-Doo impression. Like, Zoink Scoob, we gotta get a sandwich. See? Like, I'm pretty good. I played pickleball last Friday for the first time. I was sore all weekend. Isn't the game so fun, though, Eric? Motherfuckers that don't like pickleball haven't tried pickleball. Now do Shaggy, but he's peeing. Zoinks. I got a kidney stone. See, he had like a little crack in his voice because it was hurting.
Pickle these balls, got 'em.
It doesn't make any... Woo! What's that game with a few years ago with a mini trampoline and a wiffle ball? I think you're thinking about, is that Spike Ball? Is that what it's called? Spike Ball? I've never played Spike Ball. I've seen people playing it, but I've never had the pleasure. Looks like they sell Kettlehead in some stores in Boulder. Yeah, they do. You look like you would play Spike Ball. Yeah, it's...
When are you take chat pickleball date?
Chat, you guys want to go on a pickleball date? I could. Great rant. Now let's do the discussion. I haven't even started the rant. I have 3 topics today. I have 3 topics, and I'm doing a short stream. Today's supposed to be a quick stream. I can't go over 4 hours. Today's supposed to be a fast and done stream. You guys are holding me hostage right now. Badminton's fun as well. Badminton's very fun, yeah. Badminton, I feel like a lot of like it's like a sport for anybody. Anybody can enjoy that.
Three topics, all of which are pissing.
I hit a gigaslot by accident. Get fucked. Hey, Frost, I'm hungry. Can you recommend a snack of some sort? Perhaps created by a local producer that I can help support? Yeah, Kettlehead Popcorn is great. Kettleheadpopcorn.com. You can even use my code, Frost, at checkout for 10% off. I actually talked to Dylan over the weekend. I saw him at a farmer's market. He was cool. I got some green chili. YouTube also thinks peeing is funny totally. See? First time chatter. First time chatter. Okay, chat, it's rant time. I ordered $50 of Kettlehead again, and I'm excited. Hell yeah. Frost, I'm really hungry right now. Can you recommend a meal of some sort? Perhaps by a mega corporation that doesn't care about my well-being? Costco hot dog. They might not care about your well-being, but they do care about you getting a good deal on that hot dog that will shorten your life. You're welcome. Okay. Chat! Everybody type stare so that I know that you're listening. This is a topic that we started talking about. Almost 2 weeks ago. Almost 2 weeks ago. We were talking about how YouTube is putting AI into content creators' videos against our will. And if you remember that discussion, it looked something like this. This was this is a side-by-side comparison of two of my short. This is my short as it is uploaded. This is my short as it is on my computer. So this is the raw file, and this is what it looks like when it's uploaded, and it's getting like an AI upscale, essentially, with machine learning to unblur my face. But it very clearly looks like AI slop, and it's, again, being put on people's videos against their wills, right? We talked about that, and over the weekend, there's been a lot more discoveries that YouTube is using AI in many more facets to absolutely kill their platform. Like, I am talking actually murder some content creators. And so there's a couple of things that we're going to talk about. There's 2 other features. So not only this thing, that is making people think that you're putting AI into your videos and making AI slop, so that already makes people abandon your content in the first place. But another creator named Albino talked about recently my YouTube uploads started getting abysmally low views, and this was beyond the occasional dud. So today I looked into it, and it was the most demented thing I've experienced in my online career. Essentially, YouTube has a new feature that is enabled by default. Enabled by default. If you are a YouTuber out there, please go turn this shit off. That uses AI to auto-translate your video title, your description, and the audio of your video. I'm going to say that one more time. It is AI translating my voice in my video to other languages. And the thing is you're like, oh, I watch on English, so I don't have my thing on English. One in the chat, if your normal language that you have on your YouTube or other websites is whatever your native language is, and it's not English. Even though you consume English-speaking content every day, you're watching me, an English-speaking content creator, you don't live in a country that primarily uses English, and so therefore your YouTube is not in English. This is a lot of people. And if your YouTube is not in English, it would try to auto-translate titles and auto-translate descriptions and auto-translate the audio of your voice to whatever language that person has their YouTube set to. The only way to turn it off is either me turning it off on my end, which again, it was an auto-enabled feature that they didn't tell us was enabled, or to change your language on your end back to English. That was the way. And the thing is when you do that, you sound like you are AI. You sound like it is absolutely fucking shit. You sound like you're coming through a tin can. And so that can make people abandon your content. And the thing is when 5% of people, let's say 5% of people are watching me in German, and so they get auto-translated German, and then those 5% of people stop watching my content, YouTube then says, oh, 5% less people are watching your content? We're going to stop sharing your content quite as much because not as many people are interested in it right now. When you take a hit in viewership, YouTube stops sharing you as much. Like it becomes a trend, right? YouTube kind of helps trends happen. If you get a sudden uptick in views, YouTube starts sharing your video more places, so it might even get more views. They do the same on a downswing. And so you can even see it on Albino's channel, where Albino would regularly get over 100,000, 150,000 views on whatever he was uploading. All of a sudden was struggling to reach 100,000 views on his videos. Like it is just genuinely bad that over the last couple of like 3 weeks, even this video, I would say, is still in that category, when it's just the normal content that he would upload would just get far less views. And then another content creator that I love, a Zap, shout out to one of the few league creators that is worth watching. A Zap talked about that there is a restricted mode that every single person can find if you just click on your profile in the top right, that auto filters out restricted content, which is an AI filter that is supposed to be using machine learning to determine what content is good or not. And sure, that filter might be good for some people. A lot of the times it is turned on in school situations, right? So a school account will have that restriction filter turned on so they can just freely scroll through YouTube at school, like on the projector screen, without getting hit with content that might not be capable of being pulled up on stream. But the problem is that people were getting this filter turned on automatically against their will, and they didn't know that they had their thing turned on. And this was talked about by a Zap and then later Dumbs. So I'm going to turn on this filter right now for you. I'm going to turn on this filter and I'm going to show you. Look at all the videos that Dumbs has. And Dumbs was talking about this, and I think Dumbs also is suffering from the translation thing, because look at Dumbs' videos. Regularly 50, you know, the occasional dud, but like regularly 50K, 50K, 100K, 100K, 100K. All of a sudden 5K, 17K, 19K. And even us on our channel, we experienced this, where there was a sudden fall off in views. If you turn on restricted mode, uh-oh. Uh-oh, all of a sudden videos don't exist. Turn off restricted mode. Go to Albino's channel, turn on restricted mode. All of a sudden, you don't have that many videos left. And so if this was enabled by default, let's go to my channel. Let's go to my own channel, right? I upload every single day. And I have not missed a day. Actually, we missed like one day recently, but we don't miss days often. I upload every single day. And in the last like month or so, we noticed that our views are like really getting bad. And I think it was because of these two changes. And then obviously the AI on the shorts is also bad. But let's turn on restricted mode real quick. It's like I don't upload. It's genuinely like I do not exist. So you can imagine that if this was turned on by mistake for 5% of my viewers and they were no longer seeing my uploads, that could affect my viewership. Because again, this restricted mode has existed for quite some time, but it's a recent discovery that it has been with the YouTube has rolled out the age verification bullshit, right? Whatever. And it is, if they are thinking that you are below a certain age, they are potentially auto-turning this on out of a mistake if the content that you mainly watch is made for children. So I don't think it's as big of a problem with content like mine, but something like the League space that might have more children in it. Yeah, you can see how this can be a problem. Yeah, this is 3 instances, all of which are AI that is killing their platform. Like, this is genuinely murdering content creators. And it sucks. It really does. Especially since all of these features are getting turned on against people's wills. That's the problem, right? Like, that's the issue. This AI feature for the shorts, I can't turn this off. This thing with the auto translation, it is turned on by default. When I saw this tweet, it went and checked our channels. We had it on. I turned it off. Actually, Andrew turned it off. He said he turned it off last week. And so when I went in to figure it out, I noticed that it was off. And then I was like, hey, did we turn this off? And Andrew said, yeah, I noticed it and I turned it off last week. So it's been on for most of the time. It was off for like 2 days ago. And then this issue with the auto restricted mode getting turned on. It fucking sucks, man. Like, that really sucks. And so I just think that if YouTube wants to keep implementing these AI features, they, one, need to make it fucking loud and clear that these are happening. Because again, if you are a YouTuber and you upload content that has AI in it, you are legally required on YouTube to click a box that will let all of the viewers of that video know in bold text, this video has AI. This doesn't require it. The auto translations with AI does not require that it blasts to people that this is being translated with AI. When you're scrolling your YouTube page and the titles are being auto translated, and so they're not the actual titles that I wanted, that's not being told to you that that's being translated. So they need to make it bold and clear to me that they're turning these things on, or they just need to have them auto off by the start, and preferably they just don't do them at all because AI fucking sucks. So that's my rant. I wanted to talk about it a little bit, just like Charlie Moist Critical would say. That's it. See ya.
You know what also sucks? A Dyson V15S detect submarine.
Chat. I hate this. I would never allow AI to use my voice.
Never. I would never do that, guys. I would never do that.
Hi handsome. Just wanted you to know you're killing it. Thanks for keeping my mental health up.
Can you turn the auto translate off? Yeah, but we were never told that it was on. That's the problem. It was turned on automatically and we did not know that it was on. And it, like, again, if you go to Albino's channel, it is probably the main reason why his video views went from multiple hundreds of thousands to not breaking 100K, or why Dumbs' videos We're going from regularly nearing 50 to 100,000 to getting some of them randomly struggling to hit 10K. Again, features turned on without us knowing. We're never told about these things. You know how we know how we're told? We get told by our fucking viewers. I found out about the auto translating thing from you guys. I saw one of my viewers on the video where I talked about AI saying, funny, there's an AI voice for other languages for this video. That's where I first got clued into this 11 days ago. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And then Albino talked about it a few days ago. And I was like, oh shit, this is a really big problem. It wasn't just a one-off thing. Like, that's crazy. Anyways. Rant over. Smile. Everybody type smile. Rant over. Wow, we did it. We got through it. We got through it. We got through it. Okay. Hector!
Everyone remember that the restricted mode shit all stems from some Puritan piece of shit politicians in the EU deciding that parents cannot monitor what their kids are watching. Overly censoring content for everyone, but not putting any of the pressure on parents to actually parent their kids online.
Couldn't hear you over this fucking bop. Okay, good discussion. Now let's do the rant. I can give you a little intermission tidbit that I really liked that I saw on Twitter this morning. You guys want a little intermission tidbit that we can just say, wow, I really like people sometimes. I was, and here I was joining to talk about peeing in the middle of the night. All right, you have my left ear. Okay. A comedian that I really like, his name's Stavros. And the reason why I like Stavi is because he's somebody that is like extremely edgy in the things that he says, but he's always punching down or punching up in the right way. He's never punching down. And so he can be extremely funny and still be the type of comedian that everybody is like, oh, the comedy is fucking dead and blah, 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 blah. While he just like proves that all of that is wrong. You can actually be like a really fucking good person while also being extraordinarily funny and edgy. And he does a podcast, and he had another comedian on his podcast. And within the first like 5 minutes of the podcast, the girl that he had on started talking about trans people and started dropping trans slurs. And the way that Stavi just like immediately slaps her down is so fucking goated. And I just wanted to highlight it because it's just like sometimes you just need to celebrate W's in the world and that there are good people out there. They can just very easily like this. It's so easy. This is literally how easy it is. Just watch this. This is so fucking easy.
My friend's ex, not ex, just dude she was fucking, whatever. He was like, I've fucked a tranny, right?
Okay,
which is crazy.
Yeah, he said that. You're quoting
He said
him.
that. He's like the southern guy, which tranny to me is drag, in my opinion.
No.
Transvestite.
It's a slur for
yeah, but it's not
trans
transgender.
Person. Yes, it is.
If you transition fully, you're not really a trans anymore.
Okay,
you know
stop
saying
it. That's where I land. You really have gotten like Austin trans brain. Like you know what I mean? Like it really is at the top of your head.
No, because
you immediately brought it up as soon as the podcast started.
Within 5 minutes of the podcast starting, this person just starts talking like that. And he just shuts her down. He's like, no, that's not what it is. It's you're just absolutely fucking wrong. And then they keep going. He's like, stop saying it. Stop. You have to stop. You don't realize that what you are doing is wrong and you need to stop. And then they went on, and this is the second clip. And this is a perfectly cut off clip. This was like 30 seconds later. You're just missing like 30 seconds of content. This is legendary.
What do you think about identifying as queer if you're just a hot woman who got a sex change in a relationship with a toxic gym rat? Do you get to say you're queer?
If you had a sex, what do you mean the sex
Women,
change?
okay, I was a man. I transitioned to be a beautiful woman. I'm
Cool.
killing it. Huge tits.
Yep.
Amazing pussy.
Yep. Sounds
Having
awesome.
sex with gym rats. Strong
Sounds
men.
cool.
Toxic.
Yeah.
And I still identify as queer.
I mean, I think being trans, I mean, we're in a society where, I think, unfortunately, society dictates that a little bit. And
I think I'm more queer than that person.
you're not.
I'm also identifying as queer.
And I will say, I listened to a little bit more of this podcast. This woman is a straight woman that says she is a lesbian except she dates men. She literally just queer baits for her content and then tries to go on here and say, I'm more queer than a trans woman. You're not. Just straight up, you're not. Fucking love Stavi, man. I love Stavi. I love Stavi, man. I love Stavi. Absolutely love Stavi. Shout out Stavi, seriously. Shout out Stavi. What a cutie. Just immediately is able to like thwart these conversations in ways that that it doesn't put the person that he's talking to down while correcting them and being like, nah, you're just completely fucking wrong. You don't know your information. How do you spell this man's name? Stavros, Stavro. Stavros. Or Stavi, Stavvy. Stavi's dope. I love Stavros. Stavros is super based. He constantly has like really good rants while just being an extraordinarily funny comedian. Yo, up, Stormzo. Okay, chat. I have one more thing that I wanted to talk about today. And it's a discussion. This is an open discussion. All right, sorry. I have two more things I want to talk about. One is a discussion. The other one is my Hollow Knight spoiler-free review. My Silksong spoiler-free review. But the discussion that I wanted to talk about, and again, this is a discussion that I need a definitive answer for, okay? Leather. Excuse me? Leather. If you talk about leather, I feel like a lot of people tell you that leather is super unethical, right? People say that leather is a no-go. See, Zephyrus immediately hits, leather is a no-go. And so I'm like, okay, is fake leather a positive, right? Vegan leather. Because vegan leather is mostly plastic, which vegan leather, if mostly plastic, Armadillo described it this morning as dinosaur leather. Leather, much like most animal products, can be sustainable and is oftentimes a better source than vegan leather. What if you get fruit leather? Is there good fruit leathers these days? There's new fungal leathers. I know that most fake leather is garbage in terms of quality. Like, it falls apart really easily. For edible underwear. Okay, Zeppelin, I thought you were actually... Zeppelin, I take you as a based voice in my Twitch chat, all right? I take you as a based voice in my Twitch chat, so when you said fruit leather, I was like, is that a real fucking thing? Fucking cunt. Your social credit is diminishing crazily hard, yes. Real leather oftentimes outlasts vegan leather. So yeah, this is the way this is the way listen.
Is this convo for your new ass-less chaps?
Yeah, so yes, 100%. No. So like the way that I see it, or the way that I am, like, because I'm reading up on it right now, right? I was reading up on this topic over the weekend, because I'll let you know in a minute why. But I was reading up on it, and it's like most leather, like a vast majority of leather, comes from animals that are already in the meat industry, which we can already agree has its major problems. But it is not like we are producing more animals because of the leather industry versus the meat industry. Like, we could, if if we took out 100% of the leather industry, there would still be the same amount of cattle raised because it's all for the meat industry. And then we just use the other part of the animal, right? And then there's also the thing that, like, leather lasts longer, but then vegan leather might be produced more ethically, depending. I don't know, man. Real leather from the meat industry removes products waste from the industry. Yeah, exactly, right? But then there's, like, other types of leather, like there's, like, sheepskin leather, and, like, obviously, I think that if you can guarantee that leather is from an ethical source, right? Because there's, like, obviously people that are respecting the animals, and I don't think anybody has a problem with, except for, like, very, very hardcore vegans probably, that have a problem with, like, using the entirety of an animal, right? I don't think that most people are going to have a problem with if this person is making respectable products out of using the entirety of the animal. I don't know. Luckily, dairy cows are becoming far more prevalent in the beef industry, which used to not be the case at all. I don't know what that means. Can I get to why I'm having this discussion in my brain, chat? Can I get to this? Why I started to have this discussion? I found something that I want. I found something that I want. And it's available in real leather and vegan leather, and I want to tell my mom which one to get based on this discussion. It's a Ben 10 jacket. I think this jacket goes crazy fucking hard, man. This jacket is fire. %, based and only so if real leather. Vegan leather is just plastic and shit. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. And also, like, I'm also somebody that rides a bicycle that can go 70 miles an hour. So I'm riding a motorcycle, essentially. I like to wear protective gear, right? And I have a textile jacket that has some armor in it, but I think a more lightweight leather jacket would also be rather effective as well. But again, I don't know everything. So I just wanted to talk with the masses and get people's opinion on it. Yeah, don't wear fake leather on a motorbike. Yeah. That's why I wear the textile jackets. So there's, like, in terms of motorcycle riding, there's real leather. And the if you don't know, essentially real leather doesn't tear when you slide on the ground.
Real leather, when it weathers, it'll look sick.
That's actually true. Real leather, when you slide on the ground, doesn't tear, and it can survive multiple crashes, so that you don't get road rash, because that's, like, one of the main problems, getting third-degree burns. Versus textile jackets, which are essentially one-time use. They'll essentially do the same thing, but if you get into a slide, that jacket's done. You are not reusing a textile jacket. And then also with textile jackets, you more commonly have to have armor. Is there a price difference? I think it's $100 cheaper. Yeah. But again, I'm going to tell my mom that I want this for Christmas, and then she'll get that for me.
Full stop. I have a textile engineering degree.
Yeah.
Get the real leather. Your survival chance in a crash is way higher.
Type shit. Also, for the person that said, I love Ben 10's coming to Omnitrix. No, but I'm really pissed because they did have a version of this jacket before. This website loads like shit, by the way. That was signed by Yuri Lowenthal. Lowenthal. They had a version that was fucking signed by Ben 10.
Maybe not the case with
but it's
jackets.
sold out.
But
it's sold out.
Couch salesperson told me vegan leather traps in
Wait,
more
is
heat,
it sold
whereas
out?
real leather is closer
it's
to
out
the
of stock.
temp that it's in.
Yeah. They also have, like, everything on here. I really like the Vi jacket. Hold on. If there are any girlies in chat, they're about to go crazy. You can get the punk Vi jacket or the actual Vi jacket, and you can get this one in both men's or where's the women's version? There's the women's version as well that's more of the cropped version that Vi actually wears, or you can get in the men's version that's like the actual super length. Like there are the actual, or it's like more, it's a longer length, but but you can also get the pit fighter jacket, which goes crazy as well. Yeah, they also have the Edge Runner jacket that I believe is going to have, it has real lights in it. But I want something that I can actually wear. And I think that the Ben 10 jacket actually goes crazy. Normalized masculine crop tops. Oh, if this jacket was cropped, I'd get it cropped. Real leather, obviously. What is this? I was just, listen, I wanted to have a discussion, Scruffy. I'm not using chat as gospel of what is right or wrong. I just wanted to, you hear a lot that real leather bad. That's what you hear. You hear real leather bad. And then you're like, okay, so should I go with vegan leather? And they're like, well, no, vegan leather is also plastic. And it's like, okay, what the fuck do I do then? And they're like, okay, just shop fucking secondhand and get a 40-year-old leather jacket. And it's like, well, okay, but like, what if I want it to be Ben 10, you know? What if I want it to be Ben 10? Like, what if I want a unique one-of-one Yuri Lowenthal signed Ben 10 jacket? And then I wear the Omnitrix every single time that I ride. And I go, it's hero time, and then jump off of my bike going 40 miles an hour thinking that I'm going to transform, and then I don't. And now I need something safe to slide on the ground with in my delusions. $400. Well, it's $300, but then it's $100 to get signed by Ben.
If I see someone riding a motorcycle with this jacket, I'm running them over.
And $300 for a good leather jacket, by the way, I'm going to say that's a good price. $300 for a good leather jacket is a fair price. For a real genuine leather jacket, that's a good price. Just straight up. Most like actual motorcycle jackets are like $1,000. But they have like armor slots and are more like form-fitting for riding and has like additional padding usually in the elbows and the shoulders. They can be like so you can like remove the elbow and then like re-stitch on a new elbow pad essentially. Type shit. There's a Spider-Gwen jacket. See, I like the Spider-Gwen jacket. I just don't think that like I would ever have a use to wear it outside of like a cosplay scenario. But like this jacket does go fucking crazy mode. But like I just wouldn't wear this on my day-to-day. And that's what I look for if I'm going to make an expensive purchase like this. I would wear the Ben 10 jacket all the time.
Leather is not referring to if it's real leather but rather its quality. And genuine leather is the lowest quality.
No, I didn't know that. But this is real leather? What does it say? Authenticity. Features. Real sheepskin leather. Is that a good one? Leather is bad. You don't need that jacket for motorcycling. You just want it, and that's fine. IMO, it's about your total lifestyle and not a single decision that comes down when it comes to sustainability. Not every single decision when it comes to sustainability. I also agree with that it's like no ethical consumption under capitalism. And also, I don't have a leather jacket currently for motorcycling. I currently don't. I have a textile jacket, but they're really big in like I feel like I'm walking around as like a Roblox character because like I could show it to you. It literally has armor plates in it. It has plates of armor because when you don't have a leather jacket, you need armor. You still should have armor in a lot of your leather jackets, but do you need leather for motorcycling? So the reason you get leather is because if you are going 60 miles an hour down the road and then you slide on the ground, the leather will not burn off. Versus if you are wearing jeans, that shit shreds. If you are wearing cotton, that shit shreds. And then guess what burns after that? You do. It is very common that people that do not ride with proper gear get third-degree burns from a bad slide. Most motorcycle crashes are not crashes. They're slides. Most motorcycle accidents, they're slides where your bike dumps because you're going through a turn, or you hit a slick patch of ice, or you try to brake because somebody is stopping in front of you, and then your bike, and you slide. Road rash is disgusting. You get a secondhand jacket for motorcycling if you want. The main reason you get this jacket is because you like it, and that is absolutely fine. Yeah. You're right, I could get a secondhand jacket, but then I wouldn't look like Ben 10 Alien Force. Type shit. Then I wouldn't look sick as fuck. Okay, how about this? Sirion, how about this? I buy this for a friend of mine that has a motorcycle as a gift. I then get another friend of mine that they don't know each other to hit them
if
with
we are
their
looking
car.
At the use case of riding a motorcycle, then it makes way more sense to get the real leather. It's something that will be better for you and has a legit reason.
Then once they hit them with their car, they say, shit, I'm scared of riding a motorcycle now. I don't have a use for this leather jacket. I then buy it off of them secondhand at a vastly reduced price. Ethical? Have I now gotten into the realm of ethical? I think I have. No? Okay, what if the person that I give the jacket to is an old woman? Yeah, again, I don't think that there's a genuine answer to this. I do think that, I don't think, if I have to give my personal take here, I don't think that leather is bad. I think that the current industry of animal farming is bad. And I think everybody probably agrees with that entirely. But then it gets to like the no ethical consumption under capitalism thing. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, are you consuming meat at the grocery store? I am. Because there's no way to like survive financially unless you're mega rich. Unless you do that. Or you go into veganism, which again is really expensive. I know vegans. That shit's hard. What if you give them a leather jacket and then you lobotomize them? As I say, the clothing is important to keep your clothes for a long time and repairing rather than replacing when you can. Those make the difference. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I cannot be vegan because of allergies. Same, dude. I'm allergic to tomatoes. Shit's nasty. Tomatoes and all the vegan stuff. Just ask yourself the question, what would Jesus do? Right now, probably get bombed by a foreign adversary.
Buy all the jackets. Obtain jacket monopoly. Keep one jacket, sell the rest at an increased price. Bam, now you have a free jacket. All the ethics be damned.
Okay. Those are all my topics for the day. That was all I had to talk about. Chad, we have 23 clips in the clips queue. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Now I'm picturing Jesus riding a motorcycle. Jarvis, show me an AI creation of Jesus riding a motorcycle. Upload it to my Twitter account. The fact that you're having this discussion shows that you are generally considerate when it comes to issues about sustainability and you're better than most. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's why I got into the topic, is I was like, a lot of people talk about how leather is bad. Like, buying leather stuff is bad. And so I was like, okay, is the, like, my goal with the search was like, is the leather industry contributing to any more harm to the world than the factory farming for food industry? And it's not. It's like a fraction of the cattle that is used as livestock is then also used as leather, and like 95% of leather comes from livestock. So like, it just, you're just using what is already there, and it's just like a conundrum in my head. And yeah, like I give a shit. It's literally just giving a shit.
On a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights.
I had a question. Who's singing? Sam Swinnerton. Sam Swinnerton. Hey, for another 6 subs, Hecto. Chat, how are we doing on the Giga Monday? Let me take a peek. 4 slots on the bits leaderboard. 3
Get the
slots.
jacket because rad. You know what is better, though?
What?
Taking a fat piss with me, Frosty boy?
All right. Waffle, thank you for the 10 months.
No ethical consumption under capitalism. How about you ethically consume D's nuts Gotham?
You could ask Jesus about your jacket right now. He streams every day, 24/7.
Did you really drown as a kid? I did, yes. We don't need to... Wait, is this rage bait? Half the time that the song plays, somebody brings it up as rage bait. Did you really go to the insurrection? No, I was not. I did not. I was live the day of the insurrection. Not at the Capitol. A swimmer doesn't drown. I drowned when I was like 6 years old, before I was a professional swimmer. And also swimmers do drown. Because they're in the pool a lot.
A hype train has begun.
See you, Rian. Thank you for the 8 months.
Please do be careful riding a motorcycle, by the way.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I drive an electric bicycle, but it has the power to be a motorcycle. It's essentially a moped. You can look it up. It's an Onyx RCR. I call it a motorcycle because that's like essentially what it is. But it's technically, I ride it like
well,
a
if
bicycle.
A swimmer
like
drowns,
I ride it like an
they
e-bike.
are no longer a swimmer. They are a drowner.
Uh-huh. I ride an e-bike. It just has a lot of power behind it. So I like to ride responsibly. Those Onyxes rip. They're so fun, dude. They're so good. I really want the new one. They just came out with a new model now that the company got revamped.
How does Dagoth pronounce this? Go, 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 coco, go, go, coco, go, go, coco.
Electric bikes suck. People in my town ride them in the bike lane. It pisses me. You wouldn't like me then. You wouldn't like me then. I ride safely in the bike lane. And I think that that's what you're wanting, is that people in the bike lane are riding responsibly. And not riding above the legal speed limit. Ride a Super 73 that I modded, but can't do much in New York City because of traffic and pedestrians.
22?
Yeah, you need something thinner for,
the funny
for
number
that.
22.
I honestly think a standing scooter would be really good in New York City. My fiance August, she really likes standing scooters. Scientific Game, thank you for the 22 months. Puma Pants. Now that are Puma Pants ethical, chat. Thank you for the brand new sub, man. I appreciate you, man. Are bikes not supposed to be in a bike lane? If you're going certain speeds, you should get on the road. It depends. Because it has an engine. Doesn't have an engine. E-bikes don't have an engine. We have motors, but we don't have engines. We're not producing fossil fuels. Or we're not producing CO2. Have you pooed your pants once? Probably as a baby. Do you think show to Viewbots just talk about your short, talk about across the industry? It is seen that most of OTK has been heavily Viewbotting. Just from the recent Viewbotting drop-off stuff. Then what does the E stand for?
I have a standing e-scooter. Great for small city transportation, but good lord, our drivers scary.
Two reasons I don't like standing scooters. I feel like I'm not protected at all, even though I'm also not protected on a bicycle. But I feel like those things are just gonna crumble under me. And two, you're constantly like having to apply resistance force. Like the whole thing of a scooter is you're standing on the board and holding onto the front, and then when you go, you are grabbing on and letting it tug you. You're like getting, it's like when you're getting, when you're tubing on a river. You're holding onto the tube. And you have to do the same thing when you're riding a standing scooter. When I'm riding my bike, I'll throttle it up to speed, and if there's nobody around, I'll just sit back sometimes and I'll just, whoo! You know, like I'm chilling on my bicycle. Any thoughts on if they're doing it or if other people are botting them? Anybody that is trying to say that other people are botting them is delusional, and they're just doing it as a deflection to not have to immediately take blame for the rampant view botting. There is no way that everybody in an entire organization is all view botting or getting maliciously view botted. Because, like, what is maliciously view botting? Tell me, what does maliciously view botting do? And I know that you can say, right now, you can say, oh, now that the view bots are getting taken off the platform, they're getting exposed as view botting. They've been getting maliciously view botted for potentially years. What did that do? You think that those people were doing it with the intention of getting them banned? No. You're not, there's nothing to that, you know? McDiddles, thank you for the 8 months.
I'm a bot. I know malicious.
All you're doing is pushing them farther up in the category so that they're more successful. If you cannot prove that the person that is view botting, that they're doing it themselves, they don't get banned. Like, all these people, like, Twitch can tell if you have view bots in your stream, right? Twitch can tell if there are view bots in the stream. It's whether or not they can get rid of them is the issue, but they can't tell who is bringing the view bots. And unless you say, I'm view botting, and here's the proof that I'm view botting, and then you show the proof, they can't tell that it's you doing it, so then they can't ban you for it, right? Also, send the clip. So getting maliciously view botted to get somebody banned doesn't work. And usually, if somebody's trying to maliciously view bot somebody to get banned, this happens. It does happen that people maliciously get view botted to get banned. I've been maliciously view botted. I got maliciously view botted up to 10,000 viewers one day. And you want to know what I did? I turned my stream off. And then if they keep doing it, you just tell your person at Twitch, or you message Twitch and you say, hey, I'm getting maliciously view botted. It's not me. And then you just go about your fucking life and the person loses. But, like, somebody's not going to get maliciously view botted for months and months and months and years and years and years. And it's no coincidence that everybody in an org got outed for view botting, because everybody in the OTK org got outed for view botting, and then everybody in the fucking FaZe org got outed for view botting. Like, you think that there's just, just so happens that the people in these two major organizations are view botting because they all collectively all have the same haters. Do you think it's the creators or someone inside the org view botting them? Doesn't matter, you're responsible. Doesn't matter. You signed a contract. If they don't know, then they should leave the fucking org. Why has nobody left the org? Why has nobody come out and say, I don't stand with what is happening, I'm going to leave because OTK's been view botting me? Scott Hart, thank you for the 34 months.
Not a bot.
You're looking great, Bo. Can you see your abs already? You just trying to get me to lift my shirt up. How do you know if you're being view botted? Genuine question. It's so you can just kind of you can usually tell based on the ratio of amount of chatters. Like, we have a couple hundred viewers right now. If you're watching the stream right now, come out of lurkdom one time to type a smiley face. There's one single time that you can go back to lurking. There you go. I'm not being view botted.
Relations be said that sewer.
My boys over at OT and FaZe are the best boys and deserve all of their legitimate viewers. The best viewers, in fact.
And, you know, you could say, like, in top viewers, right? Like, or in top streamers, they view bot themselves. You're view botting themselves, and then after they get view botted for a while, they're at the top of the category. They actually amass a large amount of real viewers. And so then if they were to do something like this and they were to say type a smiley face in chat or whatever, they would actually get a large amount of people typing it, and it would look legit. The way that you can tell is if you look at a website called Twitch Tracker, you can see the curve of people's concurrent viewership. And if they start off streaming and their viewership just goes straight up to being like right near their maximum viewership, that's sus. Another thing that's sus is people remaining at the same viewer count no matter what they are doing. And that is the #1 reason that you can tell why streamers like the FaZe Boys are viewbotting. Is because those dudes will be at 50K viewers in the just chatting section, and they'll be at 50K viewers while taking a poop, and they'll be at 50K viewers while shooting a basketball, and they'll be at 50K viewers while playing Peak, and they'll be at 50K viewers while playing Getting Over It, and they'll be at 50K viewers while they're sleeping.
So you can viewbot in moderation?
Yeah. No matter what, they're always at the same amount of viewers, no matter what content they're doing. Somebody at the top of Twitch that I really respect and is a friend of mine, Summit1G. Summit1G is playing Sea of Thieves. Motherfucker gets 40,000 viewers. Also, we have ads in 30 seconds, 7 ad ears. He'll get 40,000 viewers. And then he goes and plays WoW, and he goes down to 8.5K viewers. And then he goes and plays League of Legends, and he gets 13K viewers of all people making fun of him. And then yesterday he was playing some sponsored game, and he went down to like 4K viewers. Summit's viewership is like this. And at one point, Summit got depressed that his viewer count was getting low from games that he was playing. And I genuinely think it was because his viewer count was reflecting him being real, and a lot of other people surrounding him that weren't having the same struggles might have been viewbotting. Zindo, they give it 30 months.
Yo Frosty, it's been a while now. Loving all the content as usual, and it's become part of my daily routine to listen to you.
Appreciate
Forever
you, fam.
thankful for your sexy ass,
I do
and
have a
I'm
nice
going
ass.
to uni this week so I'll be able to psychoanalyze you.
Type shit.
Hope the name meals are well and keep up the content.
Thanks, fam. D&D tonight? I think so. Let me check my DMs. I think everybody was saying that they're down to go tonight. Yeah. Which, like, it makes me feel a lot better when, like, I'm struggling a little bit as a content creator sometimes. Knowing that I have, like, around 5,000 subs at the amount of viewership that I have, and people always tell me that my sub count is preposterous. I'm now thinking that it's more of my viewer count is just real. It's just real. Like, that I'm beating out a lot of large streamers in terms of sub count because you guys are legitimate. I had to check, and Frost looks fine except for one peak in January. May have been a raid. May have been I was on the front page. May have been a front page stream. Front page stream is legal viewbotting. Oh, almost like you had a subathon. Oh, were you talking about the subathon viewership overall? Bozo. Is it fraud if you viewbot and then the sponsors they get promised more views? Yes. No, that's what this whole discussion came from. Is I made a video talking about how it's better for agencies to or for sponsorships to come to smaller content creators, because this community got more clicks on Crush the Industry than any other content creator on the platform. And in the video, I kind of misspoke and I said the ratio or like something along the lines of like, you know, per capita or whatever. And it made it sound like it was like based on the size. No, we got raw numbers better than anybody else. More people clicked on Crush the Industry throughout the entirety of our sponsored campaign than any other content creator that did the same campaign. And again, they sponsored people like Soda Poppin' that had 12,000 viewers during their stream. I'm ready to see you at the top of SDS when SDS2 comes out. I think so. I think it'll be there. I'm sorry, seems like a serious conversation, but I came from Slay Stream and gotta ask, what was the cuck pool about? Every week, YouTube gets a different cuck chair because they can't participate in Slay the Streamer, so they just have to watch. So they just sit in their cuck chair. It's cool. I feel very proud. Like, I'm talking like I'm bragging about myself. I'm not bragging about myself. I'm bragging about you motherfuckers. You guys impress me and make me feel all warm inside. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. I think you might have worked really hard to get us to engage. Really? I've worked so hard? You mean that if I ask for 5 subs right now, I might get it?
Do we make you feel warm inside because we keep pissing on you?
Wait, are we gonna get SDS Twitch rivals? No, I've gotten denied Twitch rivals multiple times. Twitch doesn't think I'm good enough. Storm's out, thank you for the 5 subs, dude. Love that for me. All right, chat, do you guys want to talk Silksong? Again, I wanted to do a spoiler-free review of Silksong to upload to the channel tomorrow. But I wanted it to be with a little bit of discussion from Twitch chat. Yo, Mello! Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. The cuck thing makes sense now. Did you finish it? I'm going to talk about it from somebody that streamed it for 24 hours straight.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the
Is it going to go on the underscore channel? No, I think it's going to go on the main channel tomorrow.
He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
What up, Blues? You decided not to do a 3-day review thing. I wanted to play for 3 days straight, but it was going to be, or it wasn't going to be 3 days straight. It was going to be 3 days with me sleeping in between. But instead, I just played 24 hours straight. So it was kind of like, yeah. Honestly, I'm glad I did that, mainly because of my fingers. My fingers were really bruised afterwards. I couldn't play it all weekend because my fingers got so bruised.
Could you highlight what makes Hollow Knight 1 or 2 good in general? I couldn't get into the first one.
Sure. Yeah, I think that straight up, I think that Hollow Knight is not a game for everybody. And I think that it's a game that is talked about so much in the industry because it's the best of its game, right? League of Legends is the best MOBA to have been released, at least that has gotten the popularity. All right, you're gonna people in chat will be like, no, Dota's better, no, this is better, whatever. League of Legends is one of the most popular MOBAs that has ever existed. So you might not play it, but you probably know about it, right? You've probably heard about it. You've probably, if League of Legends 2 was going to come out and it's been talked about for 7 years that it was going to come out and then League of Legends 2 releases, it'd be a pretty big deal. And the reason why Hollow Knight 1 is so good is because it was made by an extremely small dev team in Australia that just had a passion for making games. And it came out with a lot of naysayers around it. People saying that, like, we don't need another Metroidvania. We don't need another 2D platformer. We don't need another game that's just hard boss fights. And then it came out and they just released the game and they said, they didn't say anything, but it was basically just a middle finger of like, no, we're just going to do what we want to do. And then it came out and it got like a couple million copies sold. And they were like, oh shit, we're like really rich off this. We're going to make a second game. And they announced that they were going to release a second game within a year. Then a year passed, and they didn't release the second game. And they said, okay, within another year. Then another year passed, and another year passed, and another year turned into 7 more years. And by that time, the Hollow Knight 1 had sold 15 million copies. So the hype was very real for Hollow Knight 2, for Silksong. And so I think that if Metroidvania just isn't your type of game, then I can understand that you don't enjoy playing Hollow Knight, right? It's perfectly okay. But Hollow Knight, out of any other Metroidvania 2D platforming boss killing game, which is what a Metroidvania is, it is one of, if not the best. It is one of, if not the best. It is beautiful from every aspect of it, down to the art style, the music, the movement, the map making, the storyline, the raw gameplay, the mechanics. Everything feels flourished and beautiful, and it came out with no major issues. Technically, it's more nuanced than that because the Kickstarter is supposed to be, it promised a second playable character, so it was supposed to be a DLC, but got too big, so they kind of announced it as a sequel. It might seem like liars for that. Yeah, whatever the fuck. Who cares? So it's just like it was a once in a lifetime game that when people then announced that when they then announced that there was going to be a whole second game, people kind of lost their shit over, and rightfully so. But if that type of game is just not for you, it's okay. It's okay. I think that, like, for me, Metroidvanias aren't necessarily my number one type of game that I want to play. I tend to be a person that just gets attracted to good games, right? Everybody comes into my stream because I'm the Slay the Spire guy, and they say, yo, have you played this card game, this card game, this card game, this roguelike, this roguelike? And I'm like, no, I haven't. And it's because I'm just not naturally attracted to card game deck building roguelikes. I'm just attracted to good games. And it doesn't mean that that game's not a good game. It's just that I just look at every single genre that exists and I just pick and choose what I'm going to play in my very limited amount of time. And for me, I loved Hollow Knight. Like, I really, really liked Hollow Knight. I never finished Hollow Knight. So if that immediately discredits me as a reviewer, that's perfectly fine. But I honestly am also somebody that burns out on games. And so when Hollow Knight Silksong was announced that it was going to be coming out in 2.5 weeks, one of the chat, if you were the person that's like, I'm going to go play a lot of Hollow Knight 1 until Silksong comes out in preparation to like re-up myself or finish the game that I never finished or play it for the first time or just get lost in the world again and do another playthrough. A lot of people did that. Okay, there's like only 2s in my chat right now. Can I get some goddamn 1s to prove my point? A lot of people did that. A lot of content creators did that. I felt that I would get burnt out on it if I consumed any Silksong content. The only thing I did was I refreshed myself on a lot of the lore stuff of Silksong or of Hollow Knight because I never really finished the game, and I'm not usually somebody that gives a shit about finding out the lore myself. I'm usually somebody that likes to go look at a lore video afterwards and go like, oh, that makes sense. They put flowers there because we were in the flower realm. Oh, there were doves there because we were in the grave realm. And the doves are like what you let off at a funeral, you know? So I wanted to give my first ever, because a lot of times people come in and they ask me my opinion on games that I've played. I wanted to give my first ever review on a game. Again, it's going to be spoiler free. We might, in the YouTube video, we may put gameplay in the background. If we do, it's only going to be gameplay from like the first hour or so of the game. But if you don't want to get spoiled on even that, do this, or just minimize me or put me on your second monitor and don't look at me, and just listen to what I have to say. But I think that I don't really need to put the gameplay in the background. I think that honestly we'll be fine without it. Yeah, so I played Silksong for 24 hours straight, and I wanted to give my spoiler-free review. And I think that to do that is best to do it in its multiple categories, because Silksong in Hollow Knight is beautiful for many different reasons. One reason is the art. It is a beautiful game, right? Another reason is the music. Another reason is the story. What else do we got? We got the fucking gameplay. And then another reason that I'm going to put it, that's not supposed to be a B, is I'm going to even say the difficulty. Because I think that this game is known for its difficulty in the best of ways. So yeah, let's go through all these categories and let's give it like a rating on a scale of 1 to 10. Because I think that that's a good way to go about it. As for the art, it's literally Silksong. I think overall, I think we can all agree that unless you haven't played the game, Silksong is just Hollow Knight 2. But it's Hollow Knight 2 in all the best fucking ways. It's the second game, and they just took what they did in the first one, which was their first ever game, and they just perfected it. And if you didn't know, they came out with the game it took 8 or so years for the game to come out because they were just having fun with it, and they just didn't want to stop making it because they loved just doing the game over and over and over again. In the art category, I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. One, because I'd prefer. I like happier art, and Hollow Knight is just a bit of a gloomy game. That's just me. Hollow Knight is a gloomier setting. And also, I feel like sometimes I'm in a cave a lot of the time, and so the world is like dark around me, and I want to be able to see more, and so that I can't see more of the art. The music's 10 out of 10. Honestly, I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna be really weird, but probably not. It's gonna make a lot of sense. The music keeps me coming back when I'm wanting to quit. The music is both at the same time beautiful, but also motivational. There's one part of the game that I played through that was a very difficult traversal place. I'm not going to, again, say what it is or spoilers or anything like that, but it was a very difficult traversal place. It was a path of pain, if you will. And I was really struggling with it. Like, I thought that one of the jumps was really bullshit, and I was pissed off. And then I just sat still. This was like hour 18 of the stream, by the way. So I was like, I just sat still, and I listened to the background song, and it might have been my favorite song from the game so far. And I was just sitting there, just vibing to the beauty that the song is. And that was just a random fucking part of the game. It was a random part of the game. It was just a random room. It had nothing to do with a boss. It was just a random mid-level room in a random biome in a random place. And it was just fucking awesome. It was beautiful, and it was great, and it was amazing. The story gets an I don't know out of 10. I'll be honest, I read everything out loud so that people could follow along, and people tend to like for people to read things out loud. I do not give a shit about the story of this game. I don't give a shit. I do not care. I genuinely do not care. I could give two fucking shits about the story. Again, I'm not going to care about the story as I'm playing. I'm going to go back and look at the story through a 3-hour YouTube documentary afterwards, and I'm going to go, wow, that's pretty cool that they put so much effort into it. And then the third game's going to come out, and I'm going to go, damn, I just don't care again. I want to get to more gameplay. The thing is everything else in this game is so fucking good that I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I want to keep going. So stopping and reading is fucking stupid, and it's dumb. And if you guys weren't here, this is what I'm doing. When I played for 3 hours offline on Saturday and then realized my thumbs hurt too much, I got to one dialogue part. This is what I did. Did not care. Did not care. Okay. Now, we're going to get to the gameplay now. The gameplay category. There's two main things that people seem to have a really big issue with. And I agreed with both of them at first. One of them is gank fights. And the definition of a gank fight is you go into a room, you think it's going to be a boss fight, and then instead of being a boss fight, it's a bunch of enemies that come in waves. And you'll get ganked from either side from enemies, and some of them have unique mechanics behind them, some of them don't. And overall, it just feels like kind of mid that you're not fighting an enemy or you're not fighting a new boss, and instead you're just fighting gauntlet rooms. And sometimes it'll have a more elite enemy at the end. It's kind of boring. And sometimes those fights are more difficult than an actual boss fight just because of the amount of enemies. And it feels like having to deal with 3 or 4 enemies, AIs, all at the same time instead of just one enemy that you can really feel like you're slowly getting better at. And I think that's valid criticism. And I agree with that definitely takes down my score. But overall, I also want to say, ha ha ha, skill issue, lol, you're mad. Because I don't tend to get mad at games like this. Because for whatever reason, I am masochistic and I love the repetitive nature of fighting a room over and over and over again until I get the satisfaction of winning. So I hope that you have a terrible time. And I hope that you hate it. And then the second thing that a lot of people said that they really, really didn't like was a similar thing from Hollow Knight 1, which was you would find a boss, but there wouldn't be anywhere to rest nearby. So when you inevitably die to that boss and don't beat it, you then have to go through another 2 minutes of getting back to the boss, to which then you die. And to then which you have to do that again and again and again. And people then were like, listen, Dark Souls does this thing where every time that there's a hard battle, you then put a boss, you put a campfire right before the boss. And so people say that they hate the runbacks. Here's the thing though. Hollow Knight is better than Dark Souls, and it's better for Dark Souls in one reason. Dark Souls is a game, in my opinion, this is my opinion, that's all about the fighting, right? It's all about the fighting in terms of the gameplay. Right? The traversal is more about the beauty of the game and getting to the different areas. Dark Souls in those types of games are not known for having the best platforming, because the game is honestly built on a bit of a jank engine, I'm going to say it, where you try to do some platforming and you just get clipped by a random boulder that doesn't exist and has a hitbox of a watermelon when it's the size of a pea, and you fall off the edge and somehow your horse has a quadruple jump, and I don't fucking get it. But Hollow Knight is known for its boss battles and its engaging fight choreography, just like Dark Souls is in the Souls games. But it's also known for its difficult traversing and platforming. And so when somebody in my chat during a very difficult boss fight, as I was running back and I was getting better at the run back, and it was the longest run back that the game had at one point, they said, dude, you just had a perfect phase 0 of that boss fight because I got to the boss without losing any health. That clicked in my head. That's what it is. It's just a phase 0. That's a part of the boss fight, so that not only do you have to get better at the boss fight, you also have to get better at the platforming aspect getting into that boss fight. And that actually made me fall in love with it. And now I'm currently stuck at a gank fight that is right next to the bench. And I'm kind of upset that I don't have a phase 0 because, again, it's a gank fight and I'm kind of annoyed that it's a gank fight. So the gameplay, I'm going to also give an 8 out of 10 simply because of that gank fight. But then I'm going to bump it up to a 9 out of 10 because I actually like the new pogo mechanic, and I don't give a fuck what people say when they say, if you haven't played the game, you're going to start playing it, and immediately you're going to have this new pogo, so it's not a spoiler. This new pogo people have, they're like, I hate this new pogo, it's so fucking bad. It's a skill issue. I'm so sorry. You're literally the fucking game dev, you're the game journalist that can't double jump. Get the fuck over it. It's more difficult, it's different, and it takes a little bit more patience and aim. Get the fuck over it. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's actually an 8 to a 9 out of 10. Somewhere in there. It's somewhere in the middle. Again, I have not completed the game. I'm only 24 hours in. And it can trigger you all you want. But if you say anything other than skill issue, bozo, mauled, cry about it. And the difficulty of the game is a 10 out of 10. I love the difficulty. I love the fact that there's already a mod that has been created by salty people in the community that has taken down double damage to only being single damage, and that you can no longer take double damage in the game. I love those salty
so
fucking
when it lands.
I love those people being so goddamn salty. I love the people that are salty about the new pogo. I love the people that are salty about the gank fights. I love the people that are salty at some of the more difficult fights. I love the people that are salty about the runbacks. I love seeing it all on the internet. And I love the best part. Like, I've never I have never understood wanting to watch somebody play a game that you've already 100%ed or beaten completely until Hollow Knight came out. And then I would beat a boss, and now, especially with Silksong, because I played 24 hours straight, I was farther ahead of 99% of people, right? I went into Distortion 2 stream after my 24-hour stream. I was ahead of Distortion 2. I went into Point Crow stream. I was ahead of Point Crow. Also, I was also farther ahead of Point Crow with Let Des. Skill issue. Gonna say it. Cut. Skill issue. Better than Point Crow games. Better than one of the best Zelda players of all time. Just gonna say it. Kind of skill issue. But like watching him struggle and finding the way to go through this boss, and him molding at the same boss that I've had the euphoric feeling of defeating, and he's doing it with different mechanics. He was doing it with an ability that I hadn't found yet. It was so cool, and it's so beautiful, and it's so unique. And then you get to share in this unique euphoria when they finally defeat it, and like you can see the happiness on their face, and it's the same happiness that you felt. And oh my God, yeah. Overall, I'd give this game a 9.5 out of 10. Is game of the year. 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 I love it. That's my review of Silksong. STS2 not game of the year. Anybody that says a game is a game of the year without it coming out can suck my dick and ball from the back while it's sweaty. Oh wait, there it is. Expedition 33 is still game of the year. I think that's a valid contender. May I? Yes, Gilman, you may. I love this game so much, but yeah, Expedition 33 is winning, I think. I thought you were going to do like a stupid TTS. Have you played Expedition 33? Nope. Gibbons, thank you for the 12 months. I listen to a lot of the music,
at
though.
Silk Song, but loving it. Can't wait to watch your playthrough after I finish.
Yeah, and like
I got sore thumbs after day 1.
Same. I think I'm like really excited to play the majority of the rest of the game offline, and like have a game that I'm really looking forward to playing and feeling offline, and like getting lost in offline. And so I think that I'm not going to play much more Silksong on stream, at least for my playthrough. But I think whenever they come out with the boss gauntlet shit, or if the boss gauntlet shit already exists or whatever, I'm definitely going to do that on stream. I definitely want to do that and see how well I can do with that mode, because I know that that's really hype and really fun to watch. But
wait, we get to suck your balls for saying an unreleased game is game of the year. I think my game I lost motivation for, so stopped working on it, is game of the year.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we got 9 slots on the Giga Monday and only an hour and a half left of stream. We've got to get an Eclipse time right now. Because, again, I cannot stream longer than 4 hours today. King Luck, thank you for the 2 months. We got to go, and we got to go fast. It's clip time. Every Monday, we look at the best clips from the last 7 days of the Frost Prime stream or in streams in my streaming sphere. I will give you a warning before we get into any Hollow Knight clip. So if you would like to look away and mute the stream for 60 seconds and then come back, you can. I will give a warning before any Hollow Knight clip. King Luck, thank you for the 2 months. There are a few on here, but don't worry. I will give a warning before any Hollow Knight clip. All right. Best clips of the last 7 days. First clip. Frost is anti-vax. I hate modern medicine. What was in my teeth? Was I eating popcorn? I hate modern medicine. Angry Till Fed. Oh yeah, I was there for this clip. I was in the room. He saw me coming with a treat. That's what this was. He was fine being picked up until he saw me coming with a treat. And he's like a dog rustling around in your arms trying to get to the food. Okay, you're bringing it to my mouth. Okay, I get it now. You're bringing it directly to my mouth. That's fine then. I'm okay with this now. I am now okay. Okay. Chat, next clip is Silksong. Warning, warning, warning. Mute the stream for 30 seconds. Close your eyes. All right, here we go. Next clip. Yet another great walk back. Oh, dude, I was actually probably like 1 HP off of killing him. So pretentious when you come back to, and it's just... True, type shit, man. Listen, man. Listen, man. I'm not dead to that, either way. All right, next clip. What does that mean? Frost is froggy today. XD. What the hell does that mean? What the hell do you mean I'm looking froggy today, bro? What the hell do you mean, man? Huh? Damn, I was like a frog posting up. Like showing my big muscles, dude. That was a big jump, wasn't it? Holy shit. This guy's fucking huge, man. Next clip may be Silksong. It's because it looks like my camera's in the right position. Morton, thank you for the 1,000
Still
bits.
looking froggy.
I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing that again. My abs hurt and my back hurts because I did a big workout yesterday. So I'm sitting pretty. All right, next clip might be Silksong. Warning, warning. 881 anal beads all in my ass right now. Really gotten a lot of spoilers if you stayed around for that one. So sorry that you guys just got spoiled on the Silk Song. Frost when he sees an old person to run over. You need to die. That was it. It was just good kill. Frost Dom. Get down on your hands and knees and grovel. I'll allow it. I like to watch. Based. I'm a giant fucking sellout, but not to the Saudi government. Type shit. Type shit. True. True. Vasectomy expert Frost.
Vasectomy expert, which ball am I supposed to get removed again?
So, next time you ejaculate, have her put your balls in her mouth. And she'll be able to feel which ball it's coming from. And then you remove that one. The other one's a fake one. So that if a goblin comes in the night and tries to steal one of your balls, they have a 50-50 chance. It's true. This is how it works. Yo, that was pretty cool. Check this out. I didn't die. You're not allowed to type Ohm. Frost when Trump finally visits. I am the most right person to ever live. It's all just out of context bullshit. Okay. Chat, warning! Next clip is Silk Song. Silk Song, warning! Big guy. I know your movesets. Yeesh, okay, it'd be embarrassing if I died now. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Everybody's laughing at me and they're pointing and they're typing Ohm. It would be pretty embarrassing. It would be pretty embarrassing. Frost daydreaming out loud. Warning. Wait, no. This is not it's a Hollow Knight in Slay the Spires. Not Silk Song. Not Silk Song. Not warning. Huge balls in my mouth. Dude, do I not do anything on stream? Like the frog clip, right? The frog clip was an actual clip. These aren't clips. I don't think they know. I don't think they last that long. Vulnerability frames. The frog man. It was the invulnerability frames for the frog man. Walter being contained. Oh yeah, dude, he loved bananas, dude. He loved bananas. Look at him. Lil B absolutely fiended over the banana. And Walter's just sitting there waiting. Good clip. Good clip. Skip this clip. I'm not going to. I'm not going to skip this clip. Something cool might happen. She's right here, by the way. This is her. Here's the bike. Based mom.
I haven't prepped it for this.
Yeah, so this was me doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Slay the Spire edition with Multi-Brad X. If you missed it, it'll be uploaded on Wednesday.
Hey, Mum, you are live on stream right now, just so you know. So I know you're gaming right now. Have you got like 1 minute, 60 seconds?
Yeah, his mom, by the way, was playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes, I'm about to get killed, so I'm in the gingerbread house, believe it or not.
Okay, you know, great place to be. Right, so a question, Mum, quickly then. So you find the Chosen as your first, you find the Chosen as your enemy on Ascension 5. What is their first turn?
She's so sick. And I won't spoil if you got the question right, because you'll have to go watch on the video. But she was his lifeline. She went crazy. Tom told, thank you for the 10 months. Still waiting. What? This is an 18-day ago clip, Zeppelin. You are losing social credit like fucking crazy. Bro, I've been busy. Don't care. Frost wants to transform. Wait, this jacket would go crazy with this shirt. Think about it. And then I wear the Omnitrix every single time that I ride. And I go, it's hero time. And then jump off of my bike going 40 miles an hour thinking that I'm going to transform. And then I don't. And now I need something safe to slide on the ground with in my delusions.
Same shirt?
From the same fucking day. You were here. Breaking news from Scootish. Oh, Scootish is starting to pull the the Doug Point crowd type streaming. I like that.
Breaking news. Streamer loves capitalism and all the hurt and suffering that comes with it as long as he can fuck attractive mice.
Okay, all right, guys. This isn't breaking news.
Type shit. We all knew. We absolutely all knew. Yeah. Frost, what are your plans this weekend? Spoiling the ocean like a big oil company. ×2. ×2 on that one. Uh-huh. That's it. Oh, wait, Silk Song clip. Don't look. Sorry. Silk Song clip. Don't look. Okay. Fox talks about his intricate views on politics. I don't like the shooting the gun move. Not a fan. Okay, how about this? Sirion, how about this? I buy this for a friend of mine that has a motorcycle as a gift. I then get another friend of mine that they don't know each other to hit them
If
with
we are
their
looking
car.
At the use case of riding a motorcycle.
I mean, did you just add the clip that you just made from the in my delusions?
Same shirt?
From the same fucking day.
Same shirt.
Go fuck yourself. Clips time. Did we have a good clips time, chat? All right, Armadillo, send me the list. Not that one. Not that one. Now that the bunnies like banana, are you gonna feed them more bananas? Are they good for them? Most fruit is just like extremely high in sugar, so you don't want to you want to give all of those type of things as treats. But yeah, it's a good idea. You also want things that are crunchy so that they file their teeth. They don't just build up stuff in their, in their build up the plaque and then let their teeth grow and get too big and then they die.
Same shirt, but also Giga Monday hype.
Thank you, friend. That is, that's 7 plus 5. That's 12 slots in the Giga Monday. Chad, you guys have an hour and 15 minutes left. Plus 11 on the silent. Heard. All right, chat. I'm going to give you... This is going to be quick. We got to do this real quick. Sorry. We got to do this real quick. I'm going to give you 2 songs, and then when those 2 songs are over, we're locking in the characters. Okay? 2 songs, and then we're locking in. Because, again, we got to go. Can I put my Prime on the silent? You absolutely can.
Hi Frost, I just got my Kettlehead order and it's a big hit at the office.
Hell
Although
yeah.
now I'm getting fired after telling them I heard about it from YouTube videos I watch at work. So thanks for that.
Oh, no, man. Oh, no. 10 to the watcher. Heard. Prime on the silent. Friendly reminder, your primes do have to come from today. Pretty sure these people have Prime today, though. $100 on the defect? Defect's coming back, man. Can I put 5 on the silent because I asked? No. Get fucked. My bits are for the Iron Cluck. Soulspark, thank you for the 6 months.
Iron Cup PLS 3.
Batnik!
Blue Man Group.
That was a 6-month tier 1? Thank you. Silent, please. On it. I get my 1 vote for the defect. Heard, chef. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh, I'm a sore boy today, man. I went to the gym and I wanted to see how many pull-ups that I could do in 10 minutes. I did 25. Is that good? And so I'm a bit of a sore boy. Oh, thank you, Vladdy. I love pull-ups. They feel good when you can do like a good amount of them clean. My first like set without stopping was 7. I can do 7 without stopping. That feels good. If you want to lay down, you always lock out. Lock out, feet crossed and bent. Otherwise, I would touch the ground. Ooh. Oh. And then I saw how many inclined sit-ups I could do in 10 minutes. And I got like 60 something, I think. I kind of lost counts. Shut up, Cowdown. Thanks, man. Stick your feet out in front of you. Better stretch. That sounds like you're wanting me to do fucking L pull-ups, man. I can't do that shit. My abs aren't that strong. Oh. Ooh. Fuck, dude. I'm so sore, though.
I now have a clip for next Monday's clip time, +1 to the defect, assuming.
Armadillo.
Already put the rest of my bits on defect.
How many subs do you suggest a song on stream? There's a little Discord chat right here. All you gotta do is be a sub. And you can suggest songs to be added to the stream playlist. Love when Spanish Frost shows up. I got a lot of passion, man.
Patrol them.
You didn't even pronounce petroleum correctly. That's a new one. Time to spam that. No, that's one that could definitely get me to turn that off. Also, this is the last song, chat. When this song ends, it's got another 4 minutes. And when this song ends, we're locking it in. Looks like it's an ironclad day. Bing, bing. Get the cuck chair and you'll be fucking happy about it. True type shit. Hold on, I want to text August real quick.
Pluck the fuck in.
Gilman, thank you for the 5 subs. We're clucking. Plus 25 to the silence. Wait, the silent is ahead by 1. My God. The silent coming out of nowhere with the steel chair. Will we hit 4 hours today? Yeah. Yeah, that's like about as long as I can go today is 4 hours. There's also another slot on the Giga Monday, which is sick. 13 slots. Haynes, thank you for the 5 subs. On the silent pushing ahead. The silent cresting triple digits.
Silent.
Laura, thank you for the 9 months. The silent majority indeed. All right, I'm excited then. I'm excited to play a little silent. Fine with it. Down with it. Worth it. Down to clown, baby. The song is 1 more minute. 1 single minute left.
What if it was watch a day though?
Okay. It can be watch your day. Sorry to say that it shouldn't have been.
Coming from the rafters with another assist on the Watcher.
Hi, BGD. You added an extra 10? Did I? Those were technically...
What if it was defect day?
That was technically late. Those were technically after the songs were over. That was $100.
Damn, I'm
TTS
late
bot,
for my defect improvements.
That was $100 from TTS bot. And those were both for the defect. One's in chat if we're counting that, because that puts the defect in the clear fucking lead. Okay, never mind. Everybody says it counts. All right, it's defect. It's defect. Okay. It's actually unanimous. I just didn't want to be a scammer. One single person put 2, and it's the other person that donated. Okay, we're not letting the rich people be lobbyists in my chat. We are letting democracy stand. Where did TTS bot donate? PayPal. We do not stand big lobbyists here. Can you end the recording? Got you. All right. Chat, we're not hesitating. We're getting right in. It's Slay the Streamer time. Can I get a hell yeah? Have you ever had a 4-digit winner? Yeah, like once. Let's fucking go. All right.
How tough are you? How tough am I? How tough am I? I had a bowl of nails for breakfast this morning.
Yes, so?
Without any milk.
Chat, it is time for Slay the Streamer. Your job is to kill me, because every single time that you kill me, you add 1 copy of Slay the Spire 2 to the list of copies that I owe Twitch chat when the game comes out. How many are we at right now? Is it 15? I owe 15 right now, I think. Yeah, I think it's 15. Yeah. So this week will be big number 16, I guess. Jesus Christ. Let's round it up to 30. Not going to do that unless you get a couple more wins. Let's lock it in, chat. Let's go. If you want to vote for anything, you got to be in Twitch chat, and you got to type the number of what you want to vote for with the hashtag, the pound sign, the number sign. Kill me. The copies, yeah, I'll give away on every platform. Yeah. I'll probably give away some copies in fucking YouTube comments. I don't know. I'll figure shit out. All right, lock it in. Barrage, I love with a little capacitation.
Can we get a my chat?
My chat tries to kill me in Slay the Spire. My chat. I honestly don't think I want this. What if I want like a chaos compile driver though? Wait, my deck looks kind of clean, doesn't it? What up, Cafe? Your deck kind of looks like shit. 1 energy at the end of every turn. Every 6 turn adds a caught in the web to your hand. We've had this before. It's not that bad. It can be bad at some point, but it's not terrible for me. I'm going to go for the Burning Elite in Act 1, I think. Yeah. It's a pretty bad start. Like, this turn in general is pretty bad. What the hell? Yeah, the game sound is off. Oh, wait, it's duplicated for you guys. What the hell? Hold. You guys need it, I believe, there. Got you. I got you. Got him. Yeah, it was being duplicated. So you're hearing it. You're hearing it in both ears, you know what I'm saying? White noise, huh? Upgrade a card in my deck. It's a pretty obvious first upgrade, right? Pretty good one. Dude, okay. Drawing your opening hands with no orbs and being in barrage multiple times is like uniquely dog shit. That's like really funny. What up, Fluff? Okay. All right. Kind of craving some popcorn right now, but I don't know if I want it, you know? Because that means I probably should brush my teeth before I go to the dock. I don't want to have to do that. Dude! Like, I have 2 cards that interact with the amount of orbs that I have, and then I can't draw any orbs on turn 1. What is going on? Oh, I'd have more energy than that. What the hell? I feel like I'm going crazy, man. Order. Chat, am I losing it? And by it, let's just say I mean my penis.
If you don't brush before the doctor, you can advertise to them the sour cream and dill.
Dentist is going in there. Damn, you got a lot of popcorn in there. Smells kind of good, though. I don't know how this voting system works, honestly. Somebody else smarter than me made it. Typical streamer relying on people smarter than them, am I right? All those orb slots and nothing to fill them with. I'll fill up your damn mouth with, oh, never mind, sorry. With marshmallows. Good Monday, Frost? I would say so, yeah. I'm having a fun time. Only 4 slots left on the Giga Monday, too. Hell yeah. Dudes will see slots left on the Giga Monday and type, "Aw." Didn't expect that one, did you? All right, let's get some damage. All right, draw me orbs. Holy, I can actually orb, man. I actually have orbs, man. Slay the Relic still not work? You guys have to tell me. I'm not dead here, am I?
Using my last biddies for the day to ask an important question. What do you think a cultist's favorite kink is? Because I think it's cock and ball torture.
Woo!
Big up, Goon Gang.
Wait, I might be dead here. Wait, I actually might be dead. Unless I get, like, buffer or some shit. Wait, am I dying this easy? Hey, creative AI is a chance for buffer. Hello World is a chance to live, maybe. More energy. Hold. I can do this. I'm not dead in this fight, but I might be dead in the Burning Elite fight that I forced myself into. Oh, no. And no, I get Spider Web first turn. Next fight on this one. Okay. Honestly, the next fight is easier. That was the worst Elite fight for me. Whenever you deal attack damage that is not less than half of the target's max HP, kill it instantly. Dragon Ball's good. The end of combat, if you did not lose 40 HP, if you did not lose HP, gain 40
Do you
gold.
think I can have a kiss for this?
I can take a membership card here. That's good, right?
Since I've been accepted into my master's study on clinical psychology, I can finally study the cultist's favorite therapy, cognitive behavioral therapy.
Then in return, if you do not take damage if you have not taken damage this combat, heal 2 HP. Upon pickup, choose 1 of 3 skills. Potato. Chat, I have a potato. I have a potato. Congrats on that, though. Unluxy, thank you for the 16 months. Mystical Cookie, thank you for the 3. All right, what are the odds that I lose in Act 1? This would be so embarrassing if I do. Nice, +2. +2. Wait, can I full heal in this fight? This is great. What does Potato do? If I haven't taken damage yet in a fight at the end of my turn, heal 2. Mods, what the hell is a potato? Type shit, man. Okay, and then I just kill one of them. Hey, good thing we have an ad break that's right now, so people don't have to get bogged down with these lame ads. God, this streamer's really good. What does the spiderweb do? So I get it every 6 turns, and it just makes it that I can't play attacks until I play the card. So it's basically just like every 6, you get 1 extra energy, but every 6 turns, you are forced to give up 2 of your energy if you want to play attacks, or then it gets just shuffled back into your deck, right? If you don't play it. You're not required to play it in any way. Listen, if he could survive on Mars with a potato, then I could survive in the Spire on just potatoes. It's ethereal. It's not ethereal. It's exhaustible. Oh, it is ethereal. It is ethereal. Please just command full HP. Can't do that because of spiderweb. If you don't have anything that goes by turns, then it's legal, even in streak runs, to like command kill things and command heal. But it is not legal if you have anything that is turn specific. And I will not be called a scammer by my chat. And I'm also going to end this the turn after I get the web, if I can, so that I have the best shot in the next elite. How many gifted to just eat the potato and get rid of it? I think I'm eating the potato every single turn that I'm healing because it's nutritious. Potatoes are a very nutritious food.
Hello from YouTube. Just came to hear the peace sound again.
Congratulations to me. Also, look, I don't heal anymore this fight because I took damage. The potato's not broken. It's not uber broken like you guys think it is. Ha 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 ha, you took damage, loser.
If Frost doesn't manage to finish this run by the time he has to leave at 4 PM, that still counts as a win for chat, right? Smile, Frost P. Bigot.
Like, technically, I guess, yeah.
Chat, because you are all far too good looking and smart, I Frost P. Scammer have to scam you out of the Act 1 win.
That's what I said, yeah. That is, that sounds exactly like me, actually. You're up 2/3 legs, Leon. $16 if we play our cards right. You mean if I play my cards wrong? Oh, good heavens, Tristan, you're so funny. Type shit or whatever. Did I talk to Kylan over the weekend? And he said, I'm excited to see you again because I've been cooking up more phrases for your stream. Wait. Gains charge 6. When you play 3 skills in your turn, your next attack deals damage equal to your charge. Once per combat, gain 1 charge whenever you play a power. That seems busted to get early. So yeah, that there's those 14 fucking damage. Raw dog. Hello, Electrodynamics again. Appreciate that. Does suck that I had to blizzard those guys, but somehow I'll manage.
And watching the stream, the bunny stream, and your YouTube to support Andrew. Anything else I need to do? Maybe something about obesity you support I'd.
Oh yeah, like kettleheadpopcorn.com using code FROST at checkout. No, that'd be great if you went to kettleheadpopcorn.com and used code FROST at checkout and got yourself some delicious snackies. That'd be so good. Skip this or I swear to God. Don't do that, man. You're not allowed to swear to God. You're not allowed to do that. Careful, man. He's always listening. E-gasp. I have to do that for the damage, and then I have to do something similar this turn or else I'm dead again. Got him! Got him! Fucking got him! Shit! Dragon Ball is once per act, yeah. Dragon Ball, I get to make a wish once per act. Bro, you're cooking. Cooking with my ass. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Fart sound effect. Whenever you play a card of a different type than the previous, gain 1 block. Whenever you enter an event room, gain 10 gold for each event room you've entered?
Oh, you stinky.
Yeah, that's really good. Hi, Bob. Start of combat, draw an extra card for each innate card in my deck. I don't have any innate cards now, but I could. Chat likes to give me a lot of stupid, dumb innate cards. Have I mentioned the chat's dumb recently? It counters chat from being able to give me them, you know? I'm countering my chat. I'm countering them. You just called us smart earlier? Yeah. And guess what? I was lying. Dude, I'm cooking on this ring of entropy. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing my ring right now? And I'm still getting heals. Look at me go. Nice. Now you're gonna lie to us when you say you're not going to raise our rent. Ring of Entropy. I'm still healing, by the way. No, I'm not healing anymore. Oh, shit. I did that wrong. Oh, they're dead. Hey, Chad, what rare card should I get? Get. We have 40 minutes left until I need to leave for my doctor's appointment. Well, need to get ready to leave. I'm going to ride my bike there like a big kid. Game 1 is you start of a turn. You only spend 1 minute on any given turn. Game 1 is you start of a turn. Start each combat with -1 focus. Every 5 cards played, add this turn's randomized card to your hand. It costs 2 less and has ethereal or exhaust until unless it's a status or a curse. I don't know the fuck that is, man, but vote. Damn, Chad giving me the Kylan special. Football. This football has actually fucked me so many times. So I think it's actually the correct choice. This football has actually fucked me a lot. And if you just give the streamer too much energy, then they forget, or then the energy becomes useless, if you think about it, right? Like, if you just give them an infinite amount of energy, then the energy doesn't matter anymore. Echo my gecko. That's a lot of damage. Ow. I need to find a fight that I can stall in to heal. -1 energy puts him back, but is something that you can overcome. Yeah, I think so. Agreed. No, I think this is something that I always have to care about permanently forever. No thanks. All right, $113 going to a shop. A waffle. I want a waffle. I think I do. Would say the bad guy, the guy that's bad and not smart. But if I was the smart guy, then I would take the better thing that's better for me. Yeah, think about that. No gold for me. Unless. Unless this Frost Prime guy can go absolutely crazy mode on this shit right now. I gotta think fast and think on my toes. I got the play clock right now. Could have been something that I could have afforded. That was 1 gold off. Think about it. Would have been crazy. Type shit. What fascinating balls you have. Thanks, friend. So I do this, 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 this. I get a free lightning orb. And my best friend, Twitch Chats, is here. This, 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 that. Cut. Heat sinks. More defragments. This kind of sucks. Wait, I'm taking so much damage here. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I have plus 12 for next turn. Boom! Okay, I can resty. I can go sleep time. Chat's making me stressy. I've now given in to the Kettlehead. Need 4 additional block when you gain block for the first time this turn. Every turn. Whenever you lose HP, gain gold equal to the HP lost. First 2 colors, cards you play each combat cost 1 less. I don't have any. I need this. Do I take a fucking claw? Because then I have triple scrape for the claw. I have holograms for the claw. I could also take this heat sinks, actually. Natty heat sinks would go crazy here. Yeah, give me the heat sinks. Okay. At the start of combat, add a random X card to your hand. Ooh, I have a lot of energy. Wait. Yeah, I don't know how random this is, but we'll see. If it stays within my card class. I'm only halfway through Act 2. Fuck. I don't think I want to take an elite. Because I think Slavers is so bad for me right now. Malaise? Seems pretty good. Did that in the correct order so that I have this for next turn. Shut up, bitch. Oh, you're not dead to that? What the hell? Dude, this run feels like it's on a razor's edge. What the fuck? Also, yeah, the XP cost being card goes any color. That's so cool. Yeah, out of nervousness, I sometimes play the web when I don't need to. You're right. Sometimes I get nervous and I play it, thinking I need to. I should let it ethereally exhaust. Do I need to upgrade here? I think I do. I need to upgrade the heat sinks. Hello. Upon pickup and after 6 rooms, obtain a smoke bomb. When attacking an enemy with block, you can deal 5 extra damage. Biased Cognition. I have no artifact yet. That doesn't mean I can't get it. Is it better to remove Scrape Plus because it hurts me harder? I don't know. But I'm actually stalling out here a little bit. I don't know a way to not reduce this, but it's nice. I can heal a little bit here. Just stall as long as I can. Do this to get rid of my last orb. Creative guy. Maybe I can stall a little bit longer. That was risky to play. Shouldn't have done that. Because it could have come out as a bad orb. Get rid of you. Should have paid attention to the fact that that was 34 fucking damage. Jesus Christ. Okay. I need a defragment, man. I need a defragment. Come on, baby. Defragment me. Defragment me. Another Echo Form. That's good. I'm still healing, man. I'm just at like negative a billion right now on the food chain. Whew! Yeah, fuck you, Salmon. You can't do shit, man. Me to the fish I have caught in my net. Oh shit. Never mind. Exhaust. I love this. I love a good scam in the morning, don't you guys?
Love a good stall when we're in a time crunch. Peepo giggles.
I need to win, man! I need to win, alright? But I stopped at 69 HP just for you. It's okay, you only have 25 minutes left this run? Okay, I can go a little late. I can go, it's like... Just like a little, you know? Lock him. Fucking Conjure Blade, man. He's gonna drive really fast and dangerous on his bike. Is there any way else to ride? That was 1 HP off of killing him. Are you serious? Drunk. Okay, chat. This. No. No. No, we're not doing that again. We're not. That is not a thing. I want to upgrade probably you here. Collect. Okay. Vehicles every turn is pretty fucking good. Did that for the entropy.
Chat, do you know my favorite way of riding to my doctor's appointments? Drunk? Nah, that is gross. I just pissed myself the whole way there.
Boom! I've ripped my pants on my bike before. I have. All right, get ready to vote on the boss. Lock in, gang. Get ready to vote on the boss relic. Get ready to vote on the boss relic. At the end of your end of combat, gain a random tiny house reward. The first card you draw each turn has its cost reduced by 1 for that turn. At the start of combat, all enemies lose 2 strength. No energy. No energy available. It's a renter's agreement. Oh my god. What?
One in the chat, if you're just as excited for me to go to the doctor and have them finally reattach my balls.
Wait, I'm actually taking, like, all of my health and damage. What the fuck is this? What is going on? Ow! 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 Help! Time to YouTube video get uploaded 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Same time I go live. Time for the potato to save the run again. At least you get to tell what is from the tiny house because it's at the bottom. Do you see that? Dude, how many fucking scrapes? It's an uncommon card. Defect title, just scraping by. Wait, ×2. This run is just scraping by. Also, how many fucking runs in a row am I gonna get a goddamn Conjure Blade? Okay, what are the odds that I can stall this fight out? No. Dude, I just need one single more. Oh, wait, no. I'm already kind of stalling. With my singular orb. Okay. And I'm fully stalled, I think. Okay. Yeah. Alright, spam me. When August gets home, can you send her to distract Frost? Do you think that because she's not on screen that she's not home? You have object permanence issues? Because she was at work. She works Wednesdays and Saturdays. You think that August is an object? Okay. Why aren't you playing cards? Because every turn I heal. So I'm just stalling until I win. Wait, if you get a tiny house reward, do I have to give it to you? I don't think that's fair. I don't think I'm required to give you a second fucking card reward. I don't think that should be fair. Yes, you do. That's some shit, man. Why do you think we chose it? Okay, but this is taking a lot more time. You guys realize that, like, I need to leave in 13 minutes? It's in the renter's agreement. You signed it. You guys are fucking role-playing. Like, I signed this agreement. What the fuck is this role-playing? I also believe in the renter's agreement it said that you are going to get a Giga Monday by the end of the stream today, so best not be a liar, chat. Why did that upgrade what? What upgraded?
Chat. Only 3 spots left. Get your Gigapiss Monday now before you lose it.
Oh, is that considered an end of... Wait. This is considered an end of combat reward. Oh my god. Because I opened... Because I opened a chest. It's in the renter's agreement, chat. You guys didn't read it. Hey, good. Thank you for the 1K.
How about some rent money if chat is gonna pull that scam?
True. Whenever an enemy dies, gain 10 gold. Whenever you play a card during the first turn of combat, gain 1 temp HP. Summon a creature. Oh. I don't know what the hell this does. Maybe we've seen this one before. I'm assuming it's something to do with lightning orbs because I'm a bug zapper. Let's upgrade you, I think. Whenever any card is created during combat, create an additional copy. Oh, like with white noise? That's good. Once per turn, whenever you receive the unblock attack damage gain. Okay, that. What about a removal on a Scrape Plus? I'm going to recall here just in case I have to rest at some point. Tax Collector ID. Replace the membership card. Collect cards from shops for only 5 gold. 75% discount on everything else. Can't take it, though. Unfortunate. Can't take it. Just wanted to read what it did to y'all. Didn't take it, though. Can't take it because I'm not a tax evader, you know? I am who I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I forgot that they are created at the beginning of the turn, man. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my 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 god. Going a little bit crazy mode here. Yes, yes. That's going to create 4 powers at the beginning of my turn. Yes, it is, baby. Yes, it is.
And you chose this over Giga membership card, Peepo Giggles.
Oh, did I? Did I choose this? Is this what I chose, chat? 'Cause this seems pretty good to me. No, it seems pretty good.
And you chose that over Giga membership card.
Yes! Yes! Running Man, thank you for 37 months. Now I'm eating out of glory. Okay. Also, thanks for the +1 draw on turn 1, idiots. Why is he happy about an insurrection card? Shut up. Boom! What does that relic do? Removes the awakened one's wokeness.
Wow, that sure looks like some yummy popcorn that Mr. Streamer is eating.
It really is,
if
yeah.
only someone could tell me where I could buy some.
Wouldn't you like to know, bitch? It's all mine. You can also get it at kettleheadpopcorn.com and use code FROST at checkout. Chat, 3 slots left on the Giga Monday, by the way. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the...
Chat, if we hit a Giga Monday, I will rub one out in the Our Greatest Fellow Landlord, President Donald J. Trump, live on stream. Right now, this is legally binding.
Woo! I think that's pretty good. Claw them to death. I don't like that there's no pissing in the YouTube video. Andrew, next person that pisses, put it in the YouTube video. That one's on me.
Pissing.
Well, that's embarrassing. First attack you play at the start of the battle costs 0 and does double damage. Every 3 turns gain 3 temporary strength. The first rare card you play each combat is free. Also, I'm going here because I get a hella money, and then I get the membership card discount. Because this says...
A hype train has begun.
I sure love pissing directly into my mouth.
Maybe enter an event room, gain 10 gold for each event room you've entered. I got to get rid of a
This is a
scrape,
legally
too.
binding statement.
I got to get rid of a fucking scrape? What, am I fucking scamming them live on stream in front of them for all to see?
It's just that guy doing pissing and this. Gets muted.
Not woke, by the way.
So does anyone else ever look through the YouTube comments to see if anyone mentions your TTs?
Yeah, I look through sometimes.
It's happened a couple times, and I think I'm getting like low-key parasocial with the YouTube comments.
Like to see if somebody like mentions your specific message. That makes sense. I don't know if I want to play that yet. How come the top 2 cards on my draw pile were the voids? What the hell is that, man? How is that fair? You were creating 2 every time? Oh, wait, that's true. There's 2 more voids, aren't there? Oh, wait, that's actually so scary. Why doesn't the Awakened one gain strength? I talked to him, and I taught him, I had a discussion with him on how not to be woke. And he really agreed with me that it's just too long that these damn liberals have gotten away with their woke ideology. So, you're welcome, America. Boom! That's 1 awakened, 1 dead. Give me a second one just so I can do a... Never mind. All right, I gotta lock in.
Can confirm, I once made a silly TTS joke someone in the YouTube chat loved so much, they accidentally caused a whole thread to start where people started accusing each other, and themselves, for being my alt accounts, and that still lives in my head rent-free.
That's great. Good for you. 15 times 3. Am I gonna die? Oh! Wait, I thought Bottled Chaos was the one that allowed me to play any card in my hand. I need to read my potions. No, my potions. Wait, I can't read. No, this isn't how I go out, right? I can't use this potion unless it's the hard fight. I refuse. I'll be okay. Lock in. 12 times 3? What am I supposed to do here? Double Storm, that's incredible, right?
Mr. Streamer, you didn't read your potions. Hand over your balls.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. That doesn't fucking help now, does it? Oh, no, man! No! The clock! I talk so much shit. Wait, look at the time, though. It's perfectly at 4 hours into the stream. I actually ran out of time in the game and in real life. Poetic, if you will. I legit thought that I could have wished. Wait, I could have wished. Oh, if I had wished that like 2 turns ago when it was the big attack. Oh, fuck.
Untypical.
Wait, can't puppy relic after the fact? That sucks. Yeah, that was a bit of a blunder, man. Jesus.
Chat, I am sorry for calling you stupid. I am the stupid one.
16 copies of Slay the Spire 2 that I'm gonna owe chat when Slay the Spire 2 comes out.
Hey Mr. Streamer, make sure you don't forget your right-click relics again. Oh wait.
I took the Dragon Ball for Act 1. I did it in Act 1. I won with it in Act 1, and then I forgot about it for 3 acts later when I needed it. Oh, is it 1 slot left to save peeing? What does the Dragon Ball do? It lets you wish once per act. So I can use the card wish, essentially. Waffle Syrup, thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate you. Oh, no, I did use the Dragon Ball in Act 2. You're right. I used it on the thieves. Yeah. Peeing is saved for 1 more week, man. 1 more week. Damn. Good game today, man. Honestly, the play clock would have killed me, too. I mean, the play clock did end up being the reason that I died when I did, but the clock always catches up. It always catches up. I will always help the Giga Monday to save the pissing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I sure hope we get raided over to some cute bunnies. Yo, me too, man. Oh, are Little B and Walter Cam still not working? I think they work on the command. Wait, hold on. If you do this, it'll work. Pretty boy's little paw wiggling back there. Yeah, he dreaming all the time. I got animals all around me, man. I got the animals in and around me everywhere in every aspect of my life. I can't walk into a damn room without an animal just hitting me in the face. How old is Bugs and Baby? Baby's like 7 or 8 and Bugs is like 2 years younger than him. I think it works right after the restart and then something happens. Either way, chat, thank you for a great Monday. I do have to get out of here. I have a, if you weren't here, I have a doctor's appointment in an hour, so I just wanted some time to be able to get ready for that and get over there, because here in America, you don't live close to anything, so. But thank you. Thank you for an amazing Monday. Today was so fun. Today was incredibly fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. Check the schedule if you want to see what we're doing for the day, for the week. Yeah, a lot of good content, a lot of good shit. I'll go fix the bunny stream. All right, dudes. I'll see you guys. All right. Peace. Have a good night. Bye, YouTube.